That boy, I resent that.
Hello? Hello? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome back. Hit that refresh. Oh, it might be fixed. It might be fixed. We might. It might be working. 60 FPS. Oh my gosh. Oh god. Okay. So I couldn't get it to work in my normal format. Uh So if the game is in windowed mode, which is what I use to stream in because I don't have right see, I don't have a mouse. I don't even know if I can play like this. If I don't have a mouse, I can't do any inventory stuff. And it's only maybe I can change my setting in OBS to display my mouse at all times. Let me look at that. Oh man. All right, I don't I don't know what to do. So the thing that fixes my frame rate issue, if you're having this issue, is playing borderless windowed. But when I play like that and I use OBS to capture my gameplay, I don't know why, but my mouse cursor disappears when I hover over projects, when I'm in Project Zomboid. All right, I'm back in windowed mode. I don't know, man. Are we fixed? Are we all normal now? Can we play the game yet? Can we play the game yet? All right, FPS are holding steady. All right, let's try. Oh, God. All right. I think we might be okay. I think we might be okay. I don't know what my issue was. We went into borderless. It wasn't using the CPU. Restarted the computer. Was replicating the issue. Went into... I normally play in windowed. But windowed, when I loaded it in, was still giving me the frame rate issues. Switched over to full screen and then borderless windowed. And then borderless windowed, we didn't have any issues. But then, once I start OBS, that gets rid of the mouse when I'm in game. But switching it back to windowed...
That boy, I resent that.
Switching it back to windowed... I mean, I'm not seeing the same frame rate issues, so I don't know if this is... I don't know what's going on. It's that new update smell. All right, let's back the... What's happening? What's happening? What were we doing in PZ before everything went bad? 3-stream streak. God, I hope I don't break anyone's streaks today. I think it should be fine. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. But thanks for waiting. So sorry. I hope you checked out some other people while you're doing it. Molly's. A great place to be. Allison, what up, Snow Beetle? All right. Oof. Shake it off. The words of the great Taylor Swift. Shake it fucking off. And let's play some PZ. All right. I think we have a trap to check, right? I mean, it's almost 4 in the afternoon, but I think there's a fucking trap. So let's go check my trap. Run. Run. Oh, why'd you? No, 39 frames per second. No. No. Good morrow, Madame Claire. Hello. What up, Firefox?
I just think they're neat.
All right. So I had great luck yesterday. If you missed... No ad. No ad. Fuck. No. I was trying to snooze it. God damn it. Okay, if you missed yesterday's stream, today's gonna be one of those days. It was. I knew when I awoke this morning and it was a blood moon that today was not going to be a good day. It's going to be a very bad, no good day. But yesterday was amazing. Yesterday, I foraged twine. I know today, foraging is fixed. But yesterday, I foraged twine. And I got a fishing rod. And I've been having some stellar rabbit luck. I have an adult male, 2 adult females, And I have 2 juvenile baby rabbits, 1 adult, 1 female. And I just caught another rabbit. With our fishing rod, I've caught some fish, but the real stellar thing I've caught fishing is this plastic bottle, because believe it or not, this is the first plastic bottle I found in our 100 plus days lived.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
No blood moon emoji. We need one. We need a blood moon. All days are bad and no good. Some days are just less bad. Nah, there are some good days. Yesterday was a good day. I foraged twine and a fishing trap. We got the fishing trap, and then I got twine. We've been kicking some zombie ass. I'm 100 kills away from 1K. Pushing up our daily kill count. I'm gonna be 10, almost 10 average kills a day. To put that in perspective, I think top kill rate is like 300 average kills a day. So getting close to that. But you know, I'm almost up to double-digit zombie kills a day. So that's gotta be something. It's gotta be something.
I'm hunting wabbits.
Yeah, we got some new noises. I need icons for them. All right, why'd that one not work?
What are you doing in my swamp?
Whoa. What are you doing in my swamp? We broke it. We clicked too many things at once. We clicked too many things at once. Dude, it's Indy Stone's fault. It's always Indy Stone's fault. Anything that's wrong, blame the stone. Blame the stone. All right, well, this is a heavy rabbit. What type of animal are you? Appellation, female, adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, stressed. Now here's the question.
They're eating her. And then they're going to eat me. Oh my God!
I used to think that was for my character. But now I realize that's for the rabbits. They're eating. She's eating her. And then she's gonna eat me. Everything's broken. Oh, it's just one of those days, you know. Throw the baby out with the bathwater type of day. I don't need it anymore. But all right, here's the question. Do I kill a baby rabbit? Or do I eat this adult rabbit? What's my food situation? I don't need to kill you. I can say that for a fact. I have 3 pieces of rabbit on me. All right, so we're banking more food. We're banking more food. We are filling up the backyard refrigerator. And now I have 6 rabbits I can eat at any time. All right, so so now that we have food, I mean, I still have to go through the steps of gaining weight because we're still 57. But I think the plan is to kind of be able to level up some masonry. I want to take advantage of all these big stones. I want to level up masonry. I want to work on breaking into the crossroads. From the crossroads and maybe over here, I think I want to tackle Dixie as well. I'm hoping there's a generator here or here. I already have a generator magazine. If I get this place taken care of, hopefully I can get some gas so I can prime my generator, and then I'll have unlocked a gas station. And then I think I just want to, you know, build up this area a little bit. Kind of settle in now that I don't have to worry every day about will we starve to death. I mean, every rabbit is roughly, maybe not the babies, but the adult rabbits, and I would think, I mean, I've gotten some chunky babies, so I'm going to throw them in there. But every rabbit is between 2 to 3 days worth of calories for me. So I've got almost 2 weeks worth of foods stockpiled. Allow baby to grow up and become disillusioned before eating them. I mean, I want all the adult rabbits to get pregnant, so I might be eating the babies. Look. Come from the Rimworld School of Animal Management, all right? I need just a auto slaughter setting I can do. Life is so much better when you just have the auto slaughter set up and you don't have to worry about hand pruning your animal population. Maybe keep one baby so you know the growth timeline. That's not a bad idea, Snow Monk. The unfortunate thing is I trapped these babies, so I don't know. I don't think they start at 0. Like, you know, like when I trap the baby, I don't think it's like 0 days old when I trap it. So, but we'll get a rough picture. I could get like a rough picture, you know, start to get an idea. I'll probably keep the male rabbit just so I have a backup. The male juvenile. But right now I don't need to kill any rabbit. Right now. We are set. I've killed enough rabbits. Otter slaughter? Auto slaughter. You just say exactly how many babies you want to keep, how many adults, and then your little pawn does the rest. Yeah, it might be best to know the timeline from birth to old enough food. I agree, but if it takes the bunny like 3 months to become an adult, then, I mean, that just basically shows that bunny breeding, I don't know, may not be the way to go. I'm hoping it takes maybe, I don't know, a month for pregnancy, and then maybe 3 months until adulthood, so a total of 4 months for the rabbits. That seems like a realistic timeline. if we double that, 2 months for pregnancy and 6 months for becoming an adult, that's like an entire year to get rabbits. I've brought you a new friend. Oh, and are you ready? We can pet the rabbits.
I'm hunting wabbits.
I am. I'm hunting wabbits. I love that we can pet them now. How much animal handling do I get? 9.6. Let me pet you every day, baby bunnies. Let me pet you. I'm skilling. The pawns are just following orders? No, no, no. Oh my gosh, you are absolutely exhausted. Well, it's okay. We're coming home early. Man, I should have baited the trap when I went out there. Oh, well, we're not going back out, so we're just not going to have a rabbit tomorrow, but that's okay. You are still gaining weight. You're a little hungry, so I am going to feed you. Could go to bed pretty early and try to catch some fish tomorrow. I did not see in the patch notes that they fixed anything to do with the clay bowls, so I don't think we can make sweet berry salads in our clay bowls still. Oh, and you still have your arm scratch band. Right, you've got food. I fed you. You need some more water. You're utterly exhausted. Wait, these are supposed to be opposite. I don't understand why it won't let you drain some of the liquid. I guess I'm assuming it just glitched. Fishing can be a thing now? I mean, yes. It was, I need it to be known. I need it to be known. Before the patch that fixed Dog's Bane, I achieved self-sufficiency by foraging only. Yesterday during the stream, last night, on the day that shall henceforth be known as Twine Day. Oh, wait, I'm not over here. That's right. There's no border to the map anymore. Where's my timeline? It shall be known as Twine Day, 10/12/93. If anyone knows the date I forged the trap, the rabbit trap, this is for you. This is for you, YouTube watchers. Do you remember the day I forged the trap? Tag me in the video. At Milquetoast Claire in the comments right now. So I can add the date. Add the missing date to the timeline. But on 10/12/93, we got twine. Just enough. Barely enough But I was able to make a fishing pole. So, and that was 6 days ago, almost a week. I need it to be known. Through foraging, anything's possible. I was here on the great day of twine. We almost had a RimWorld stream. I need to do some RimWorld streams. All right. It's very early, but you're incredibly tired, so I think this will be okay. But now that I have the ability to get more twine, I was being very careful. Like, I wasn't fishing on certain days. Because I was like, well, I don't want to waste... Like, my trap could break at any time, right? My one box trap. I don't have enough trapping skill to replace it. So even though that's a great... That was my great food source, it was also very hit or miss. Because sometimes we'd have, you know... If it gives me a rabbit, that's a day I'm fed. And then it'll give me 4 days without a rabbit. And then I was also a little worried about not being able to fish very well when it gets cold, but it should only be 10% worse if it's bad temperature but still a good time. It's only 10% worse than normal fishing. So if it's raining, which I guess it wouldn't be raining if it's bad temperature, but I don't know if snow counts as good weather, but if it's good weather, maybe good wind. But I don't think I need to fish today. We have leftover rabbit, so I'm still going to hold off on that. But it's nice to have more options, and it'll be nice, hopefully, to find some more dogsbane. Now, I have 2. I got one, I made one last night, but I have 2 dogsbane, so I could make more twine at any time. But today we set out to fight some zombies. Okay, I don't need to make 7 of you. Let's make 3. It's pretty bleak. I mean, I had heard good news, like good news about foraging twine in the winter time, but last night's stream lifted my spirits so much. The fact that do you not have your water bottle? We were able to gain self-sufficiency all by ourselves. No dogsbane needed. Just stare at the trash on the ground until you can MacGyver your way out of it. Now the twine economy is in tatters. I know. I would say get twine now because, I mean, we'll see. This will be the first forage of the day. They seemed... Oh my gosh, everything is fucking weird. They seem to have fixed. It's all weird because I basically reinstalled Project Zomboid. Reinstalled Project Zomboid during one of those the stream is offline chunks of time today. Oh my gosh, and I can't believe it's already 6 o'clock. Okay, I'm not streaming tomorrow, but we're gonna have a little bit of a long one tonight to make up for all the technical difficulties, okay? It's been like 3 hours of technical difficulties. An hour and a half of patch notes reading, and then an hour and a half of technical difficulties. And because the VODs are all chopped up, I would recommend watching Retinaru's rundown. Look at you going. All right, we want to change our search focus to trash. This is the older one. Go ahead and nibble some vegetable salad. A radish? No, a turnip. Oh my gosh, a turnip. Is it turnip season? Uncooked. And turn up for what? Just immediate beat drop. Mushrooms. Chives? Oh my gosh, a smorgasbord of
I'm hunting rabbits.
delightful options. That was another thing I got the other day. We leveled up. Leveled up butchering. I've been leveling up cooking. I've got butchering 2, I believe now. Yes, butchering 2. I think my life might be on easy street for the next couple of days. Or the next, this coming season. Alright, I just picked up some common mallow. Yes, I will hold on to the special heavy stone. Yes, we will mark it with our classic write the weight of the stone down. Point part of the number right where the stone is. All right, that's some more bait, I guess. I was wondering how long. What is. So oh my gosh. We went through the drought of foraging. They were doing a lot of foraging stuff. I don't understand all of it, but look how many spawns we're getting. I feel like I should be seeing. We haven't seen any trash yet. But I am not in a good biome for trash. Alright, I'm just going to take this stone and drop it on top of this other one that's over here. Dude, right, that's just a centipede. Branches. And I've been max level some time. And this is on nerfed nature settings, by the way. So this isn't even like normal. This is not normal forage loot settings. I do already have this magazine, but maybe I'll farm tailoring levels or something with you. I don't know. Clay. All right, what are you? Is this the centipede? No, it's carrots. Oh, rabbits love carrots. Give me that. Wow, foraging is going crazy right now. Everything is so fresh. No trash, though. Oh, no, we got a trash. We got the magazine I've had before. All right, more mushrooms. More broken branches. I Let's keep playing. Let's keep playing. Still no dog's bane. I'll say that. No dog's bane. I'm not foraging wild plants. Dog's bane should be the most common wild plant. And I am maxed foraging on this character, so maybe I deserve all this forage. As I waddle with my backpack full of shit. I deserve this. I do. There was such a long time of nothing. Earbuds? I mean, that's electrical XP. Egg? Only takes one dog bane to make twine? I thought it was the other way around. I thought it was one dog bane for rope, 2 dogs bane for twine. Oh, hello. We've got a leash. Can I use that to get a cow and bring it home? Can I leash a cow? All right, we've got marigolds. And then you saw something over here. What is it? All right. Oh, maybe I should start picking up insects again. Oh my gosh, it's a cat toy. I have to have a cat toy. What is this? This is cracked. There's so much foraging. It's too much. Yes, I'll take all of this. Yes, I'll take all of this. Where have all the skulls gone? It's so much, so much. We're exhausted now. I have to, good thing I have a little, that's what this bag is up here. It's like a little dump bag. It's like, hey, you found some good stuff that you'll want to carry home eventually. Put it in the bag. All right, everything that is currently not going to go bad. All right, and I'm going to leave my extra food stuffs in the fireplace. No, I hope, remember I need to check this place. All right, clay, you can go in here as well. I want to drop off this new fresh tomato and this new fresh carrot at the little trapping area. You're still over encumbered? Oh, it's all this stuff. All right, are you ready to eat? Are you hungry? Oh, here's Dog's Bane! 6 hemp Dog's Bane? That's wild. Okay, it doesn't need to be that common, I think. You've reduced the recipe requirement. It does not need to be... I can make 3 rolls of twine now from foraging this once. We went through a foraging drought straight to this cracked foraging. All right, let's just dump so much of this stuff here. I'm probably going to find even more things. Oh, the eggs. All right, 58. Delicious. Delicious. Let's climb back up to 60. All right, termite. Got a mango. More Dog's Bane. Does a twine. Stay blessing. We've got clay. What are you showing me over here? More oregano. It's too much. Oh, that's just a slug. Take advantage of the cornucopia while we can. Yes. Obviously, someone was a Milquetoast fan, and they were like, we can't let this turtle die. We can't let this turtle die. Stat! Stat! Increase the foraging! Increase it right now! She's about to starve to death. Oh my god, a second deck of playing cards? It's like I've won the lottery. From being starving to being unable to play, now back again to being a foraging champion. Turtle is here. So much clay. So many loaves of bread to mark my way home. It's 1 for twine and 2 for rope. That's crazy. That's a great deal. It's a great deal. Oh, look. How many more? I got 5 more. I have 11 rolls of twine now is what you're telling me. 1 dog's bane equals 1 twine. Twine can also be used for thread in some of the primitive clothing crafting menus. Can pet the rabbits? I know. I pet all my rabbits. Look, I have animal care now. 13. I'm so excited. Oh, I was so sad when I couldn't play, when my frame rate was like dead and I couldn't play. I was like, why? I should have just never gone to bed last night and just kept playing. I should have just kept going. But it's all right. It's fixed. It's fixed. It's always one of the worst feelings when you finally get into the groove of a video game and you're like, fuck, reality. I gotta sleep. My human body's going to break down. And I can't play more video game. Stupid flesh. All right, I'm gonna drop off the bait. Oh, there's the golf bag. I'm like, where's the golf bag? All right, more clay. I see more dog's bane. And delicious mushrooms. Oh, the mushroom thing where they weren't showing that they were poisonous should be fixed. A dead bird. I'll eat it. All right, I don't want any of this stuff. This is crazy. I'm already so maxed out. Man, maybe I should just reject fighting zombies right now and embrace leveling up skills and taking advantage of new foraging. Did we just get I just foraged something from here. And then I walked away. And then something else sprouted right there. Alright, well, we're definitely killing zombies right now. I walked all the way out here, and then we'll bait our trap before I go home. I do need to make a little pile. Alright, I'm rejecting seasonings. Gosh, it's another drumstick. Now I will actually have 2. Alright, can we forage a giant backpack? Because I'm ready for it. I'm ready for giant backpack forage. Have a delicious peach. Did you lock the frame rate in your options? Yes. My frame rate's always locked on 60 frames per second. Fucking around with windowed, borderless windowed, and full screen finally fixed my frame rate issue. I was throwing everything, you know. I verified integrity. Basically reinstalled, uninstalled my game, restarted my computer. I was like, well, let's do everything. Turn it off, turn it back on, verify, cache, smack a bunch of options. Let's see what works. Let's see what sticks. What are the tailoring options for making packs? A fully handmade kit of clothing and carries as goals? Well, I know they'll need leather. And I mean, besides day 1 deer over 100 days ago, I haven't seen any deer. So they're either better at hiding than the rabbits are, or there aren't really deer around me. Now, I do know of one place there tend to be deer, and that is around here. I've run into deer in a couple of playthroughs in this area. So maybe I just need to go further west. But out here to the east, all I see are rabbits. Don't care about that. We got a bunch of little twigs here. Well, I mean, I'm butchering the rabbits, but they don't give any leather. So I either need farm animals. I need like farm animals, essentially. You have no insulation. And just a dog bane specifically to be much more common in both category and in each zone. It is now the most common wild plant. This is good. I think it's good. I need to keep playing. I think it might be... a lot. It might be a lot of Dogsbane. Especially since they changed the recipe. I have just been casually foraging, and I have found over 17 Dogsbane, which could be turned into 17 twine. Now, twine is probably the most fundamental of the early game crafting materials, and it seems like twine is going to be do a lot of heavy lifting. Heavy lifting for Project Zomboid's early game, like early game crafting. Like they swapped twine for thread or made it an additional thing you could use. When making primitive clothing. So twine just might end up doing a ton of heavy lifting. You might think, oh, 11 twine, that's a lot. And then it's gone in, 4 or 5 crafts. Guys, I literally shouted and I have just slowly, even taking breaks for you to follow me. Can you please keep your eye on the prize? Can I pet that Dogsbane? I feel like another shout won't hurt. Oh, we can also make a bone whistle, which I don't think I'm ready for bone whistle. Okay. Maybe when we're normal weight and I have level 3 and a combat skill, I might go crazy and make in my pinpoint hearing world, make a bone whistle. The stink, the stink. I actually watched a video on how to make bowstring with Dogsbane, and that's a lot of work, but super interesting. Maybe they are thinking it'll be tons of into the blob, zombies. I also was watching someone, it was posted on the Discord. A really interesting video from Retinaru about how zombies spawn in the trees now. So woods are so dangerous. Now, I didn't know what exactly was happening, but I was like, why the fuck are there so many zombies in the trees? Well, here's the thing. Trees now kind of work the same way houses and buildings work. So right now, because I've never been near this house, there are no zombies in this house. When I get close to a building, the game will spawn zombies in there. And that's exactly what's happening with the forest. So remember how I kept saying, I think I fucked myself by exploring so much? I really did. Because by spreading out my character's awareness, I loaded in basically 40 zombies to like every chunk. 40 tree zombies. So be careful. You create more zombies when you near trees. Be afraid. Be very afraid. The trees are giving birth to zombies. They're literally just popping them out. 40 per chunk. Greetings and well wishes on this blessed Twine's Day. Gather and partake of the bounty of Twine. I know. Get your dog's bane fix while you can. And Build 46 apparently fixed the trees in the woods thing? I don't know. You're saying there are no more zombies in the trees? I didn't see that in the patch notes, but and besides, I've already loaded in a bunch of zombies, so it's not fixed for me, but maybe it'll be fixed in the future. Rhett tested it? Nice. No more stupid tree zombies. I mean, mine are still out there. I've already generated them, but no more tree zombies would be great. All right, let's do one more poll. I need to start on the rail tracks next time.
Hey,
Man, I always have hordes here. Where are my hordes?
hey!
I don't believe I've killed you all.
Hey!
Here they are. Here they are. I was like, I have a huge horde out here in the trees that I want to lead towards my kill box. So I want to be able to walk these train tracks with like no issue. We're surviving, Sid. Have you checked the patch notes? Dog's bane is everywhere now. Kellen Kyle, grats on the 7-stream streak. No streaks were harmed with today's technical difficulties. Just got done with a 16.5-hour internet outage. Holy shit. G Fiber Google, for real? Spears kill on crit again? Ooh.
Hey!
Oh, and I hit 900. Well, 1,000 is just a short way off.
Hey!
Gosh, when I'm trying to lose you in the woods, I can't even lose you this effectively. Maybe it's because by brushing into the trees, I make more noise than just walking on the path. Start a new run just in case the update messed things up and the forest you've been going through the last few runs was completely empty? Well, Maybe they were trying it out and the people were like, we hate it.
Hey.
I know getting through the woods was pretty scary stuff.
Hey.
All right, hopefully they keep tracking. My pinpoint hearers. Right, you are a park ranger. Let me stare at your clothing and decide. Is this worth keeping and maybe using if I get really colds come winter time? Park ranger, wherefore art thou? There you are. Heavy socks. Yes, they do have one hole. I do want your leather belt. All right, ripped. Everything's ripped to shreds, but I'll take all those other things I mentioned. Set alarm. All right, there's no alarm. Albert, thanks for hitting that like button. Appreciate it. Can you approach me from the correct direction, please, zombies? It's not the right direction. Can't see you from that angle. Ooh, a letter opener. That's smeltable. Haven't seen this version of the trolley problem. You you build a kill box on the trolley rails. You lure people in and trolleys. You kill them all. No one escapes. Death for everyone. True equality. Look at these. Look at these trees. These baby trees all perfectly growing in a line. Get off my dirt, trees. It's not get off my lawn. It's get off my dirt. It's my precious dirt. Alright. Getting that group again. Keep it up. Follow the loud turtle. I know you get lost in the trees so much. Just follow the sound of my screaming. Alright, snooze. It's so funny. Their natural inclination to spread out because zombies want to attack you from different directions. It's really hurting them. All right, no more shouting though. I think they'll be able to find their way. let's go stand up here. Oh, no, I've tricked you. I'm not just gonna stand there and wait for you. I'm gonna stand and wait for you over here. Oh, okay, we're getting minor muscle strain. Alright, I think it's time. Time to go. Too close? Don't worry. We can thread a needle, and remember, when playing Project Zomboid, where's here? I'll demonstrate. I'll demonstrate. Unless they updated this too. But your first shoulder tap is free. And then it resets. So, if you are surrounded by zombies, that's not death. Find only one zombie you have to push past. You have to knock into. You do that when you're running. And your first one is free. I haven't watched in a minute. Did you die in the last 2 to 3 months? Yes and no. My long-running playthroughs got broken by updates, and I've tried a really difficult challenge called Spiffo's Rat Race. We're on turtle number 9, aka attempt number 9, so 8 turtles have died before. Some couldn't even escape their spawn locations. Others died to toe trippers, tainted water, and unfortunately overextension and exertion leading to death. Zombie can't grab you from that? No. Not when you're running. Running is safe. So in lots of games, you get kind of something called iframes. Like in Dark Souls, you can roll and be invulnerable to attacks. Invulnerability frames. Your first shoulder tap is free. You can run into the zombie, and the zombie can't, anytime you're running, even if it's your second shoulder tap, anytime you're running, a zombie can't bite you. Now, if you run directly into a horde, you might get dragged down into a horde. But a zombie can't do the bite animation on you. It can knock you down if you shoulder tap too many times, and then you get tripped, and then you're not moving and you can die. You can get hit on the ground, but while you're in your running animation, no damage. Short blunt grind is okay. I mean, I haven't done too much fighting until the past several in-game days because every day was a struggle to find food. But now, life is better. Yeah, Turtle 9 is doing more than fine. Turtle 9's doing great right now. Yeah, I had so many hours in Project Zomboid before I learned that little, shoulder tap rule. Maybe like 2,000, 3,000 hours of PZ before I learned my first shoulder tap is free. So, in a tricky situation, I feel like my instinct always used to be to push. And that's such a hard instinct to break, but try to shift your instinct to be running. Like if a zombie sneaks up on you, you get caught unawares, try to train yourself to start sprinting Because even if you sprint into the zombie, it's normally not, you know, it's not going to get you killed. Unless there's multiple zombies and you sprint into all of them and then you get tripped. How do you feel about the months spent twine hunting and now the new patch is out? I maybe would have, I don't know. I found twine last night. You know what? I think I have the clip. Do you want to see the clip? You want to see the clip? But I got twine. I had enough for a fishing rod. Uh-oh. Don't be loud, Twitch. All right, you're not going to be able to hear audio, YouTube. So here's the link if you want to watch along. Right after. Is that enough? It was enough. It was enough. It was enough. Oh, wait, don't forget all my food. So I was fishing last night, but honestly, even the rabbit trap took a very long time to ramp up. Like, the rabbit trap game was very slow. And then I was also afraid with rabbit trapping that trap could break at any time. And I wouldn't have anything. Like, that would be my basically only source of calories gone. But then I foraged that twine. I also foraged a fishing trap. And even then, I haven't had to fish. I only fished like one time. We did get some good fishing points. And then the plastic bottle has been the best thing. Has been the best thing for me. I need to bring out my axe eyes because it's a moonless night and that's how I hurt my arm. Was walking home, trying to stick to the path, but now there are trees and things. Yes, I updated my save file. I had quite a few technical difficulties at the start of stream. No difficulties with the save file, but for some reason, between OBS and Project Zomboid, I could not get any... I could not get more than like 20 or 30 frames per second when playing, even in the menu with Project Zomboid. But after doing a bunch of restarts, I got it working. You update and get tons of errors. How old is the save file you're playing in? That would be... So I lost a save file like that. It just couldn't be updated. I have the video. I think it's like build 42.4.04. That's when I lost my super long apocalypse save file. That's when I lost my bunny save file. They just couldn't be updated. I experienced a lot of issues that people are experiencing where like half their base is gone a bunch of stuff is missing / deleted. I think that's just the, like, you can only patch a hole, you know, so many times before you just need to, like, you know, cut your loss. Make a new thing. Your save is from last update? I haven't gone too many places, but I haven't seen any errors since I fixed my... And that wasn't even throwing errors. So far, I've been okay. I haven't noticed any losses. But I haven't been everywhere yet either. I've only played like a day or two in game yet. So maybe I'll discover. I've seen that foraging is positively amazing. I got so much forage, I couldn't believe it. You ever watch Radford? Give me some more context, maybe. I'm really bad with names, so... I want to say no, but maybe I've seen clips or something of it. Save file is mostly intact, but some things, like your generators, were missing, so I'm just putting it aside now and deal with it later. Expect these things to happen, and it's unstable. Yeah, I don't have a generator to lose. Maybe that's why I haven't lost anything. I don't really got much to lose. Like, I would have been really sad if my trap, oh, my glorious box trap, we must enshrine you one day at our church. Because you, box trap, saved the run. I mean, if I had made it to today, then Indie Stone would have saved the run with the Dog's Bane update, but I feel like I got food self-sufficiency before the Dog's Bane update came in and clutch saved everything. Right, dried green peas. I need to dry a bunch of stuff. Ooh, we've got stale meat. Let's make some salads. Looking at the wrong bag. We can put a bunch of stuff away. Add spinach. Add some garlic. Add some stale tomatoes. Add some stale potatoes. Throw in some more marigolds. I wanted to drop off the turnip. The eggs. Go ahead, eat this. Don't want your rabbit meat to go bad. Rabbit meat is too precious to waste. All right, so 100 days of foraging. I got 2 twine, or sorry, 2 dog's bane, and now after, oh, I don't even have all of it. After the patch, I have like way more. I left a bunch of stuff somewhere. You know what? Maybe I take a break. I think I will. I'm gonna take a break from zombie murder. I'm going to focus on... Oh, I should have washed you. You're gonna wake up stressed the fuck out. Hey, that's not so bad. I'm gonna clean up your base. We need to clean up your base. I want to assess what we have. What are our resources? I've been trying to do my best to stay organized, but I didn't put too much effort into it because I was like, well, there's no point in getting super organized when we might just die. You know, die in the process. That's an interesting counter. Top left, does it tell us about game performance? You can press K. This is default in Project Zomboid. It's showing me my frames per second, my CPU and GPU stuff. I'm just having this on right now because I was having crazy frame rate issues earlier, and I just want to keep monitoring it. It was like Project Zomboid wasn't using my CPU at all earlier when I was having frame rate issues. But it's default your K key when you play Project Zomboid. Is locked at 50 frames per second more stable for Project Zomboid? I've been playing locked at 50 frames per second for a while now when I play PZ.
Little pig, let me in.
Viscereth, thank you for the follow. Also, Kellen Kyle, grats on the 7-stream streak. Chris Tifa, grats on the 20. Dr. Sparkle Pants, grats on the 25. You made it through the 3-stream day. No Miss had a series since the beginning of Build 42. When 42.5 came out, half the house he made, his base had been remade by the developers. Lost a lot of stuff. That's exactly what happened to me. And then my game also kept crashing. Because it's one thing to lose your stuff. Like, that doesn't hurt so much. In my mind, it's like, I got the stuff so I could get it again. But the game crashing is like, well... Yup. Saw the update, read the update, experienced the new update. I was early to the game for once. I've been enjoying the new foraging. Oh, yeah, I should update the title, thanks. We'll put it as Build 42.6. Will it let me edit the YouTube title live? Not easily. All right, we'll do that later. It almost wasn't updated. It was almost... You know what? I kind of like the worn ones. I don't think it changes anything. And I feel like it adds lore. All right, we have our little mouse toy. You can hang out right here, little mouse. Keep us safe. Ooh, have you seen? I can't wait. I can't wait to see some fences breaking. It's finally here. All right, offloading some lemongrass that I don't need. Wanna hurry up and use the rest of the rabbit meat. Stale cooked potato, stale tomato, add in the mushroom. Alright. Food is set. You're gonna need some water. Oh, I need to get rid of this thing. Alright, since I'm not doing fighting right now, I don't need to have all these scythes on me. So I'll just drop you in a easy to spot pile. I don't really have a place to put extra weaponry currently. 7 mushrooms? Alright, let's offload some of this. I have a bunch of things that need to be cooked. Still need to check on my rabbit trap. You still need a bath. Alright, I'm gonna go get the rabbit trap, or get the trapped rabbit. I think I used, yes, all my pieces of remaining rabbit, so we do need food. Hopefully we caught something. We'll bring it home. And then I want to work on masonry. Yes, Nerdy Nessa, we are safe. It was a little rough at the start, but we've made it through. New foraging? I mean, it's old foraging, but so much more. So much more. It's old foraging, but they gave it crack. Yeah, it's really nice. I mean, it's kind of overwhelming too. It's hard to get a real feel for it though, because I'm jumping into new foraging as a max foraging level character. So it could just be cracked because I'm foraging level 10 and I deserve it. But get your dog's bane while you can. It's like that at level 2. I heard the new idleness mechanic they added just now depends on frame rate. Is your weight 58? It's 58 and rising. 58 and rising. We're going up. I achieved basically self-sufficiency off of 1 rabbit trap. Oh, and that's the other thing. Trapping might be fixed now. I might be able to move my trap closer. Should I do that? If I get a rabbit today, I'll take the trap home. And I'll see about trapping in just the forest zone. The best trapping rates are going to be in deep forest. Unless they've changed that behind the scenes. Oh, no rabbit. No rabbit today. All right, we can fish tonight, hopefully. Fish tonight. Discard bait. All right, so you didn't like the tomato? It still says fresh. All right, I've marked this spot on the map for trapping, but since they said they fixed trapping in the forest zones, let's just move it closer, because not having to run to this very specific point every day would be great. It's a little crazy watching Retinour test it. It did seem odd when he debugged and could see excessive foraging items pretty close. Looks like they really went hot on Dog's Bane. More common and easier to craft. Yes, the pendulum has swung from Dog's Bane is so painful and you will never find enough of it to Dog's Bane is infinite and all around you. You must simply reach out and grab it. I don't know. Either many more crafting recipes are going to require twine, which they did update that in the patch as well. There were a lot of recipes that required twine. Either that's going to be changed. And so we've been given all this twine because we will need all this twine eventually. Or it's going to be nerfed a little. It's going to be nerfed a little. Either one of those things is going to happen. All right, organic forest. All right, I think right here. I think right here will be our test trapping spot. Just right on the way home. That should be more than 75 tiles, right? I think that's way more than 75 tiles. Just doing a little test. I mean, this is 30. And then 49. 49 to right there. Yeah, I'm good. This is definitely going to be more than 75 tiles away from our sleeping quarters. All right, can you carry a big rock home? Are you strong enough to do that? I think the new patch... I think the new patch, I mean, it fixed some big issues I was having. With Dog's Bane. But that's... And I can pet rabbits, and that's fun. And foraging is on steroids right now. Now, I did hear that blacksmithing, you can make gold and silver rings now. Like key rings, not like finger... Not finger rings, but key rings. So I might start collecting jewelry, and I mean, I've already collected a bunch of metal scrap. I'm beginning the process of blacksmithing. Gaia. Uh-oh, did you just get scratched? No, thank God. It's like I heard a little tree rustle. Did you just slice your arm open again? Gaia got congrats on the 7-stream streak. Come with me and you'll be in a world of mini, mini dog bane. You just trapped a rabbit in primary forest, so should be okay to move it closer. Excellent. What's the thing limiting traps? I have nails. It's skill. So I only know one trap recipe. All right, that's not true. I know 2 trap recipes. I know the box trap because I was able to research it after I gained level 1 carpentry. And I need level 2 trapping to craft this trap, so I can't make it yet. And then the other trap I know how to make is the snare trap, which was twine, but now twine is going to be good. I just need to get level 1 trapping. I'm kind of close. I'm 47.47. So I'm more than halfway there to trapping 1. And then the other thing with trapping is I need the bait. Now, bait might dry up in winter. I'm talking about my forced foraged crops. If I'm in the dead of winter, I may not be able to find that type. That item type. And then I'll switch over to fishing. But as long as I can forage crops. And I honestly, if you want my opinion, I don't think I should be able to forage crops in the wintertime. I think certain things need to be unforageable during the the deep part of winter. December, January, February. That should be a tough time for food. But I don't know, so we'll see. We'll see if I can keep foraging crops. If I can keep foraging crops, there's absolutely no issue with trapping all winter. If I can't forage crops, then I'll just fish, hopefully. And if I can't fish, then I'll just have to start sacrificing my poor backyard bunnies. Because I now have 6. 6. I got another adult rabbit the other day. You time tag the box trap in YouTube, John. Thank you so much. Was 9:18 first thing in the morning? Let me write it down. The box trap. And we have to do the box trap in blood because, you know, obvious reasons. Obvious reasons. Nine 1893. I didn't know how important that box trap would be. Box trap unlocked. Nice, accurate records. I just didn't realize how momentous. Thank you again, John, for checking that for me. I didn't know how momentous the box trap would be. When I forged that box trap, I mean, I was excited, but I was like, man, this is going to be a lot of setup, and it may not work. And it might break before we even really get to use it. But it has provided so many rabbits. That box trap, even if it breaks into scrap wood, I will keep that scrap wood. All right. This was a stupid thing to do. I'm not carrying these giant stones home ever again. I'm going to get one of those paper cardboard boxes, and we'll carry the cardboard boxes around with us to every stone. I don't know why I did it this way. It's a foolhardy way. Oh, did I make a pile in the road of stuff? I was like, I had a dead bird. It's like, where's my dead bird? Right, I'm going to let you catch your breath. Curious to see your garbage forage there in the village? Same. But today is, I know I need to make a offering to our church, but I want to God, time is just okay. That was a huge waste. I mean, it was not a great idea. 59, we're still going up. The wait just won't stop. All right, let's light this fire. Gotta love trapping. I mean, it's been great. I've built my whole daily schedule around trapping. Just moved it to, I think it's organic forest. Dude, why do turnips take forever? Why turnip take so long to cook over everything else? Okay, purify that water. Right, now you can put you out, put out the fire. Don't need the notched plank. Don't need that. Want to drop the water thing off at our amphora. Retinaru, I heard you were testing And you tested that they fixed tree zombies? That there are no more zombies spawning in the trees? They fix animals drinking straight from water bodies? I think so. I saw something in the patch notes that said they would drink until their thirst was fully satisfied now. Now did they fix the issue where if rabbits try to graze, is it a tile connected to the water? I don't know. They did talk about some broken tiles being fixed, but the spots you went to had 0 tree zombies. I mean, I like that there are no more tree zombies, but I also did like the lore implications that trees were giving birth to zombies. I always know the trees are the enemy. It's good to see their relationship displayed for all. The trees, they're birthing the zombies. God, you have so much fucking food. How do I can't believe it. This is an issue we normally don't have, and then every stream recently. It's like, wow, we've got so much food. What am I supposed to do with all this food? Alright, definitely eat the stale stuff. Grow fat on tomatoes. Haven't had a chance to play normally yet, but you miss your tree friends. That's the time period you were entering in your old save file. Getting towards 100 butter, 3 pregnant sheep, a pregnant cow, several rabbits. You just caught your first medium alligator gar. So you're really not short of food at all. Well, I have no animals. Except for my rabbits. Alright, I need a stone chisel. And then I have a hammer. And then I need a surface. Alright, add the worn bat to the fire. Okay, well, hopefully this works. Can we... Not building. Crafting. Alright, not nap. Masonry. Oh, that's right. It's not just any hammer. It's a stone maul. So, I do need napping. I need much napping. Alright. So, what's my napping skill? Napping skill is 4. Stone maul. Oh my gosh, they pushed it even farther away from me. Oh no, no, I just need one more. I just need one more level. I just need one more level. Okay. One more level of napping. Alright, we can make... I think for napping, the best thing I can make for skill is this. God, and now I potentially have so much twine. So should I be making a bunch of flint saws? I guess I'll compare. Compare how much XP and see if it's worth it to, because I don't know. Are the flint saws, can you use them as a weapon? The stone axes make a fairly decent weapon. All right. Nap a flint saw. Let's see how much XP this is. Flint saws are 1-to-1 to the stone hand scythes, pretty much, for stats. Okay. But I care really only for XP. I would like a little utility out of it. 32. Okay, 32, and I lose some twine. This takes no twine. How much XP do I get with this? I think it's 24, so that's almost 10 more. And since twine is dummy cheap now, I'll spend my vast wealth of twine. I just need to get to napping 5 for right now, so I can make the stone mall. So then I can go. Okay, yeah, that was 24. So we'll just make a bunch of these. The saws aren't great. The flint saw. It's basically a way of it, because the flint saw you can also use to carve those branches, the large branches. And you might be like, why the fuck? I could just use a knife. Why would I make a saw? Well, the saw will let you get carpentry XP for carving the branches into planks versus any other type of knife. And then you can use it in a couple recipes that require saws. So I think its purpose is just to be a primitive stopgap until you get rudimentary blacksmithing up and running and you can start making real saws. All right, I guess I'm out of branches. All right, well, I haven't really been picking up branches, so I guess now I need to. Let's go bait our trap. And since I know what I need to do, maybe a little, I don't know, maybe I still feel like cleanup is the right call. Yeah. Oh, I don't have your backpack. Yeah, we'll still do some cleanup. I've got branches scattered all around. What up, Gus? Being able to make twine feels like cheating. I know. After 100 in-game days of twine desperation, being able to easily craft twine and being like, sure, I'll blow it all on just getting XP gains. It feels like I'm cheating. Imagine 1.5 meters of snow in a day. That's a lot of snow. That's too much snow. Send it back. We don't want that much snow. And tomorrow hotfix make twine 20 times more expensive. Yeah, I'm gonna make as much twine as I can. You think I'm not? I'm gonna make it all. Alright, any branches I run across, let me just grab those up. It's a big stone. Branches? 2 branches. Milquetoast Claire's Christmas list is getting twine. You get twine. You get twine. You all get twine. We did it. We brought Twine Day. October 12th was Twine Day. Right. Still, that weight is climbing up. Good to see it. Now I hope we can just get through winter with smooth sailing. I hope it doesn't get too cold, even on these very cold weather settings. I hope my warm clothes I've prepared are good. Hope the rabbits get busy. Oh, it's so dark. Where did I leave your backpack? Okay, I'll look for it. Guess I'll have to look for it later. I don't see anything in the dark. How many days must I live without a moon? Almost a full me in height. You could never. 1.5 meters, 4 feet, 11 inches. Yep, that's a heck of a lot of snow, especially in one day. Like one day, 4 feet of snow is just like, where did this all come from? What up, Shalom, Abba? Your backpack has all your food in it. Here it is. It's just invisible in the tall grass. Alright, that was the last rabbit meat salad. Let's keep using up our stale stuff. I feel like it's too early for you to go to bed. How about we go pet instead of forcing you to go upstairs and unload and reload over and over again, how about you pet some animals? Up that animal handling. You've experienced snow exactly twice in your life? Was it beautiful? Was it all the movies cracked it up to be? Did you feel like it was a magical, breathtaking experience? I spent like the first half of my life not really seeing snow. And then we moved further north and snow was unlocked. And then I got snow. Maybe not a big snow, but most of the time we got a big snow every winter. Like at least enough to go sledding. All right, please don't wake up too early. All right, 4 a.m. I'm comfortable with that. All right, too dark for crafting. Leave that there. Eat your vegetable salad. Throw some more stuff in it. Imagine if Indie Stone made snow varying depths to where it slows your character down while walking through it. Don't give them ideas. No, Eduardo. Snow Beetle's right. I was so disappointed when I played Project Zomboid and I saw my first snow and I grabbed my snow shovel and I couldn't shovel that snow. I was like, what? I think things on the ground slowing you would be interesting. I don't like that bushes slow you now. I understand the change. I don't like the change. But snow could make it so you have a chance to trip. Maybe it just slows you down. Maybe, you know how you have a movement penalty if you're wearing boots or something like that? Snow could give your character a 10 or 20% speed impediment. Reduction to your run. All right. 5 a.m. I think is the last trapping time. So I should be close. Never lived anywhere but the deep south. Barely understand the very concept of snow. Well, you're gonna have to blame the schools for that one. They should have at least taught you what snow is. Imagine all the zombies tripping on ice. It would be funny. I love watching zombies trip. That's your only reward for playing sprinters, is watching a zombie face plant. It's so good. Man, even with almost 50% penalty from darkness, minus 40. Can you still forage also? Legit was homeschooled, so blame your father. Oh, Rachel. I know the pain. But homeschooling can be good. Homeschooling can be good. Be very dependent on your parents and your curriculum. All right, we've moved the trap to a new location. So will we have a rabbit in organic forest? I'm gonna have so many malls. So many malls in a little bit. What are you showing me over here? Poisonous mushrooms and a snail. All right, rejected. Neither one of you are worth stopping for. Oh my gosh. I thought there was one forage, but then there were more. Oh, all right. Nothing caught. Tomato could have gone stale. Discard bait. All right. Remove trap. I'll set you up later. That's 2 days in a row with no trapped rabbits. Still have an up arrow, though. I definitely force-fed her so many calories. Because we had some really good rabbit days, and I was like, I'm not going to let anything go bad. You eat all of this. We made six-piece rabbit depression soup. That's when you throw 6 slices of rabbit in a pot and you eat it. And you're happy about it. No, you're not happy about it. You're very sad. Like, what? No flavorings? Nothing else? We're getting to the point where picking up food is not worth it. Well, 2 days, no rabbits. 2 days, no rabbits. We'll see. When I'm no longer underweight, I'll be able to decline food. A little bit better. All right, I'm walking out here because there should be a little pile with like a dead bird and some more dog's bane in it. Yeah, twine is crazy easy now. Ah, that's a snail. What did they update about twine? It's easier to make it from dog's bane. And dog's bane is so abundant right now. I have gone fishing. Look at my fishing XP, 23.4. So far, the best thing I've received from fishing is this plastic water bottle. I did catch some fish, but the water bottle, this is my first plastic water bottle. So this was actually very nice for me. "20 seemed wild. 1 is quite the change." Yes. Is this the pile? Where is my dead bird pile? This looks like... That kind of looks like it, but that didn't have the dead bird in it. Right, here it is. It's like there's a bunch of crap somewhere. I'll just take all of this. Where's my dead bird pile? It was around here somewhere. You have 10 zombies banging on a wire fence? And your character is at the breaking point so fast? They're coming to get you. Stab him. Stab him in the face. What up, Allison? How is Dixie doing? It's great. Yesterday, okay, I just need it to be known, Allison. Before they fixed Dog's Bane, I foraged twine, and I was able to make a fishing pole. But my rabbit trap. My rabbit trap has been finally paying out dividends. And I have like 6 rabbits I'm just waiting to eat. I'm doing a little bit of cleanup around my area currently. I was killing zombies, but I really want to do some nesting. That's the best way to describe it. I want to do some nesting. I want to clean up my save file, start picking up all my dead bird piles. Get organized because it seems like I'm going to be in it for the long haul. And then after I've organized everything, we'll die in a zombie attack. But I felt bad when I saw the patch notes. You were the only one that came to mind. You even saw Toaster today.
Little pig, let me in.
Oh, if I swear the only reason Indie Stone made it 20 Dogs Bane is they're like, we can't let Toast die. It's the only reason. They're like, we can't let Toast die. She needs to live. She deserves it. Okay, I'll be back for you. Have you played at all today? Have you updated yet, Allison? I ran into a weird frame rate issue. I don't know if it was Project Zomboid or just my computer being dumb. But I couldn't get over like 30 frames per second. And I just started doing it all, you know, verifying game files, turning my computer on and on, off and on again, switching around from like windowless, bordered, those kind of options. I haven't lost anything that I can tell, but I don't, you know, I didn't have a lot to lose. I didn't have generators. You've been having similar problems? Okay. Like I said, verified the integrity of my files, restarted my computer, and then swapped around between full screen, borderless windowed, and windowed. Window's what I prefer to play in, so it doesn't fuck with OBS and stuff. Otherwise, when I'm in OBS, I'll lose my mouse sometimes. All right, I am supposed to be foraging here. Have a little sit. I came here to get a box and to see how trash foraging works in this area. Light brown paint. 30 FPS is standard. Well, it wasn't even a solid 30 FPS. It was like 19 to 28 frames per second. Did the update reset my resolution? Maybe at some point, but it seems normal now. You finally saw a raccoon. I still haven't seen one. All right, don't care about the snail. I'll take the spinach. I'll take the beauty berries. Don't care about the pine cone. Looking forward to me defeating Dixie. I'm almost 1,000 kills. We're gonna... Oh, is this vinegar? Give me some jars. I want a can. There's hardly any remaining. Okay. All right. All right. Oh, great church. I've brought you many new offerings. Brought you an additional drumstick. So now you have 2. I got you this fancy leash. If you could give me an animal. Look at these mint condition cards. A 3rd basketball. All right, that's all I got for you, church. What is this? Poppy pods? Oh my gosh, I've foraged so many poppies before, but never got seeds. And now I have pods. All right, I guess I'll try to dry those. Right, there's the bucket of paint I was looking for. I was like, there's one bucket of paint I dropped out here. Mushrooms. Chives. Slug. I'm kind of ignoring seasonings right now. Dog's Bane, I won't ignore. Thank you for 4 more. Need a little snack? So much forage. Thistles are good. Foraging is boosted. It's boosted. But I'm also a foraging 10 character, so max level. But foraging is really good. This is also my first forage of an area, so the first forage of an area always feels pretty good. All right, let's swap to crops. And let's take a look. No. You forgot about the void. underneath these straw tiles. Don't forget about the void, Indy Stone. I have a carrot. I hope that'll last and through tonight so I can use it to trap with. I'm hoping to get some more crops. Some more potatoes would be great. All right, that's a slug. Managed forestry / farmland. Just not seeing any crops. And fishing is broken now? Little bubbles aren't spawning as often. Right when you're about to start your Brandenburg boat playthrough. I saw some bubbles today. I'll keep an eye on my bubbles. Ooh, radish. Weren't the crop I wanted. Cat, I hear you. I hear you, Cat. I guess it is time for a break. Schedule has been all over the place since stream has started and stopped multiple times. Oh, there's a zombie trailing me. I'm very over encumbered. I don't really want to fight you right now, zombie. Did you see your 25 stream streak? You did. You made it. Grats on the 25, Dr. Sparkle Pants. Oh, tomatoes. Okay, tomatoes are good trapping crops. All right, I'm done for the day. Back to trash. We've got bait. Crops food forage is insanely good right now. It seems worse than it was before. Indie Stone, you used to be forage something and you could get multiple pieces of that crop when you foraged it. But it seems you only get one tomato. Oh my gosh, I put all this shit in here. All right, get out. All right, I'm gonna leave the paint here for now. Oh my gosh, is this a no-hole sweater? We have the limestone. I can use that to level up masonry. Guess I can't place the glass. Right, and I'd like to... That's not what I was trying to pick up. What? I'm gonna pick you up. Did I get a nail? No nail. And drop this over there. I hear you. I hear you. I'll play with you in just a little bit. I know, schedule's totally off right now. It is almost 8 o'clock. I'm so sorry, cat. Congrats on the 7. 7 stream streak. Have a little radish nibble. Your kitty's also demanding attention. She wants more than attention. She wants me to go and follow her around. Oh, nail! But I'm also pretty hungry too, so I think I might take a break in a minute. I know it says it's only been 2.5 hours, but I started at 3. Then they say nail weapon should drop one back now? Yes, they did. I just foraged that one. But if you have a nail weapon, once it breaks, I do think it's kind of funny. Where are you going to find it? You're going to look around? Hopefully it pops up, but you may not be able to see much. I can't find my axe heads a lot of the time. Oh my gosh, money? Why not? 1 money. But like if I'm fighting with like this or a chipstone axe, when it breaks, most of the time I struggle to find the chipstone or the axe head. Nails might pop up with the foraging search function. Here, I guess I could test it. Yeah. So that nails will be okay. Your foraging eyes will show you the nails. We got some dandelions. Okay. Set up the trap. It's a little early, but I don't want to run back out here. Oh, carrot, you just went stale, so I'm glad I brought the fresh tomato. All right, throw this on your back. Nothing will go in your inventory. All right, let's run this home. Cat has taken over the bed. She got her lion cut the other day, and now she runs the house. Oh my gosh, 80 degrees where you live? That's too hot. I mean, 80 degrees, it's just beginning to get too hot. 80 can kind of be manageable. Once it starts going up and you get into the 90s or 100, it's too much. Yeah, 80 is kind of okay, especially if you have access to shade, water, maybe a little cloud cover. A nice breeze. 80 can be good. I have no idea what that is in Celsius for you people, but for Celsius people. It's like, but I'll describe the feeling. It's like, you know, if you stood still directly in the sun, you'd start to sweat. But if you're in the shade, you're splashing by the pool, you're in the right clothing, it can be nice. 80 can be nice. 80s 26.6. 90s 33.3. I hear you. I hear you, cat. 110 is get inside if you have AC. If you don't have AC, sit under a fucking tree and dump water all over your body. All right, nail. Crate. I brought that here so I could take one of those cardboard boxes eventually. Still 59 and going up. All right, stones for the stone pile. It's 12 dogs bane. That's 21 dogs bane in 2 days. Head, eat your salad. Gosh, are things beginning to fit? Okay, sort of. Tree branch, you can go here. Flint nodule here as well. Got more seeds to put away. So many seeds. Get the poppy seeds. Those are seeds too. All right, let's dry our herbs. Dry the flowers. Dry the poppy pods. Got your house. It was a nightmare before we got the house insulated when California had the heat wave a few years back and it hit 105. Your next door neighbor actually almost died. Heat waves are scary. I mean, all extreme weather events are, you know, stressful. Look at all my seasonings. Rabbits, are you not going to eat from the trough? Got some small bird meat. Oh my gosh, rotten mushroom. I don't know if I have a place where I'm keeping rotten food yet. Wait, does anything? Oh my gosh, these all went rotten. Maybe it is time to stop picking up all this extra food. Stale carrot, stale mushroom, other stale mushroom. Throw in an egg. Throw in more stale mushroom. Go ahead, eat all of that. Not add vinegar as seasoning. It's 26.5 degrees Celsius. It's 36 here where you live several days in a row. Too hot. Too hot to handle. It's gotta be over 100 degrees. Getting real close to it, I feel like. Are you? Alright, vinegar. I guess you're going under the sink. I can't do anything with the sugar beet right now. Hey, fancy base. It's all about the base. It is right now. Before today, it was all about the struggle for survival and getting calories. But now, I'm on a calorie kick. I can't be stopped. All right, I could be stopped, actually. I need to be very careful about tempting fate. Very careful about tempting fate. But right now, I'm doing so good. Life is looking up for our little turtle. She's got food. She's got 2 routes to it, or 3, trapping, fishing, and foraging. Maybe foraging will give us enough food that we could max calories just eating mushrooms and berries. Ooh, that's a break. And just updated your save. There's a giant void in your yard. Should you jump in? You may not be able to recover that character at all if you jump into... I would not expect you to recover your character if you go into the void. that character will be lost to you. Whatever equipment or gear that character's wearing will be lost to you. You can always make an additional character on your solo. You did back it up? All right, then you should be fine. But you will, I would bet you'd lose that character. Got your small bird meat. Got your cooked potatoes. I miss the light of the fire. Small bird meat. Add that stale cooked potato. All right, go ahead and eat this. $22 Spain. That is 22 or 11. 22 pieces of twine or 11 pieces of rope. Right. Stairs. Nope, missed them. God, where are we? I'm stuck somewhere. Stairs. There we go. Made it upstairs. All right, lemongrass. Got some to drop off with you. How much black sage do I have? 5. I think that's okay. Nope. Nope. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. The right dark pathway to stumble down. All right. Locked yourself in for the evening? Add another potato. All right, you are almost ready for bed. Weight still going up here. Eat a little more. You're hungry. You're good for it. All right. Time for sleep. Don't wake up too early. Perfect. Anytime after 4, I'm pleased with. What did you do? Why'd you walk over there? There we go. All right. Now, I haven't caught a single rabbit Too dark to read map. Too dark to read map. Okay, so I've moved my rabbit trap. I don't think we've caught a single rabbit since I started streaming today. Hopefully we'll get lucky. I'm testing out organic forest. But I'm going to go eat some dinner, grab some food, touch some grass, play with my cat. And I'm going to BRB, and then we'll be back with more PZ. And remember, today is going to be a long stream since we had such a clusterfuck of a start. So sit back, stretch your legs, grab some food yourself, get a drink. I'm going to play some music over here on Twitch. And then I need you to decide, will there be rabbit? Yes, big. Yes, baby. Or no rabbit at all? The fish are bubbling. I normally have good fish bubbles. But I also haven't fished a lot, so I don't know if I can overfish and get rid of the bubbles. YouTube, I'll set up a poll for you. Will there be rabbit? Yes, big. Yes, baby. And I'll say this. I feel like yes, baby rabbits is the rarest option. I feel like I mainly either get no rabbit or an adult rabbit. But that's just my own experience recently. All right, tunes are happening. And I'll see you all in 30 minutes. Bye. All right, I'm back. We're here. Let's get into it. Zomtoast. All right, game. Oh, no. Oh, this is not good. All right, I'm going to restart. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why? The frame rate issue's back. Oh, boy. All right, rabbits don't look like they've exploded in population. No, everything's fine on my... I'm monitoring my things on Task Manager. GPU's 46%. CPU is only being run to 15%. Lots of good memory. It's just, it could be OBS. It could be OBS. Oh, God. Am I going to have to restart stream again? No. Nah, the game wasn't minimized. I paused the game, keep OBS up. I mean, just, it's the same setup when I'm streaming as when I walk away. I did, as I was sitting down and waiting, Alt-Tab, but I've been doing that for a while. What was the reason you don't play in full screen borderless? You mean borderless windowed? It's because when I'm streaming with OBS, the mouse cursor disappears. All right. So what fixed it before is not fixing it. I've already tested. It affects the entire game. The issue, it affects the menu. And it affected a new save file when I created a new save file. The update has specifically, I think that's the only explanation. The new update has broken something. Oh, Indie Stone. We also tested it on my husband's computer, and it's happening to him. And I've also heard Allison was in here earlier saying she has frame rate issues. So it's definitely new patch related. So hopefully we'll get another patch to fix the patch. Patch on patch on patch. Yeah, I mean, I guess if anyone's had this mouse issue, you guys can see the mouse right now. I cannot see the mouse on my game. I can see the mouse through the OBS playback. I have no idea what this weird ass issue is, but on my gameplay screen in front of me, there is no mouse. But I'm going to use my OBS preview to click on things. But I just don't and I can't play like this. Like, I can't play like this. But it's so weird. Not this bug. You can only... I've had this bug for so long. And windowed is what's giving me the FPS issues. I think I'm gonna have to... And now I'm at 6 frames per second. I can't even... I've clicked back. When I'm in borderless windowed, I get 60 frames per second or full screen. I get 60 frames per second, but I see no mouse. When I switch to windowed, I get dog frames per second, but I do have a mouse. You all can see the mouse all the time, I think. It's only me. It's only me that can't see the mouse on the gameplay screen. But you're getting it too? I'm so glad. Other people are experiencing the insanity. Time to play through OBS.
Nice.
Well, can I go off screen with it? If my cursor's locked to window?
You might just hit Alt-Tab.
Okay. Ugh. 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 Thank you. Thank you for the help. Yes, you lose your mouse and get all sorts of frame rate issues. All right, well, this is not what I want. I like being able to move seamlessly between my gameplay screen and operating OBS, but we're going to be alt-tabbing. We just... Mr. Toast tried this. Lock cursor to window. And that made the cursor be revealed on borderless windowed mode. Did that fix it? I mean, yeah. Sort of. It's a scuffed fix, but I have cursor. I can see it. You all can see it. And we have 60 frames per second. So is good enough. Good job, Mr. Toast. Yes, thank you. Tech support savior. All right. Are you ready to play some video games? Can you toggle that on and off now to keep the cursor? You know what? If we run into more problems, I'll try it then. Let's play some games for now. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. King Toast. The toastiest of them all. I wonder if it's just like Project Zomboid and OBS not wanting to be friends. Alright, where the fuck? Stop moving all my shit around. Every time I change the resolution. Alright, I need to go check to see if there's a rabbit. That's what we're doing. Gosh, and maybe I'll just, anytime I take a break, just turn off my game.
I'm hunting wabbits.
Wabbits. PZ and OBS hate each other. I have no issues with other games. Is OBS... I wonder what the programming language OBS is made out of. The two programming languages are fighting each other for dominance. That's what I'd like to imagine. Or it's all this goddamn forage. Sure, I'll have some more mushrooms. What do we see over here? Alright, fuck that. There's so much forage. Food has been rotting on me. Oh, we've got more poppy pods. Would you like to play a game? Yeah. Oh. We got some winter's berry. This berry with this exact icon is supposed to be 100% safe to eat always until Indystone, you know, patches it. Until Indystone patches it. But this very specific icon is one of the 4 specific berry icons that are always safe. Just delayed, I know. Oh, nothing is happy today. Everything, my whole stream has just been, the game's been rebelling. OBS has been rebelling. Firebot has been trying to nap. Nobody wants to work anymore. Nobody wants to work. The computers are demanding a vacation. Welcome back, Rose. Hope work was a breeze. Cat? Right, can you find a banana? Peaches. What do we... We're gonna make you a fruit salad today. Peaches. Oranges. Delicious. Fuzzy worm. Dog's bane. Give me. Give me before they release a patch tomorrow that nerfs Dog's bane but fixes the frame rate issues. Yes, I'll take limestone. That's masonry XP just waiting to be unlocked. Oh, is it another blacksmithing welder magazine? All right. Oh my gosh, rubber duck. Rubber duck. Oh, blue and yellow. Oh my gosh, so much forage. All right, slug. God, it's just everywhere I look. Slug, cabbage. What are you pulling me into the woods? Mushrooms. I'm trash focused. Cricket. All right, I saw forage on the other side, but we'll see it on the flip side. I do need to level up napping. You are good. Egg. Grapes. What am I? Dionysius out here? Caterpillar. God damn, there's so much forage. I can't even handle this. And this is nerfed forage, by the way. This is crazy abundant, but it is nerfed. These settings naturally nerf forage, nerf nature. Oh, wheat. Yeah, I'll pick up some wheat. Oh my gosh. I feel like... So I talked about how different characters have had theme songs. At level 10 though, yes. She's max level, yeah. I feel like Turtle's song is Age of Aquarius. It's the Age of Turtle. Ooh, all right. We've got something in the box. What's in the box? Is it baby? Is it big? It's going to be adult. It's big. It's big. Oh gosh. Okay. Pause the game. Alt tab. We're in OBS. Now I can click things. Choose outcome. Yes, big. All right. Go ahead. End the YouTube poll. Yes, big. I need to stop betting. I'm so sorry. You're 0 to 10. This is a lesson. This is a lesson. Never gamba. Never gamba. It's bad. And if you must gamba, only gamba with fake shit. So it doesn't matter. Oh, Molly won though. Yes, big. That was my vote. What up, Molly? Has Build 46 been kind to you, Molly? Are you getting thrown about with issues? Just like me. All right, fucking, I don't need berries. I don't need berries. God damn, I don't need them. I don't need them. We have a rabbit. We have bait. Let's get things that we need for leveling. We need to lock in. All right. Trash. And stuff that'll help me get to napping 5, which is my immediate short-term goal. No issues yet. Tons of hemp. Very nice. Very nice. I know. I'm getting all the dog's bane I can get right now. And I think I might just craft it all into twine. I feel like they might go, oops, takesy backsies, and make dog's bane less abundant. It needed to be more abundant, but maybe not this abundant. It's just so many stones. It's just stones on stones on stones. Fuck you, Kale. Nobody likes Kale. Alright, I'm waiting for you. Here's the person in chat who likes Kale and goes, me, 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 me. I got one. I caught one. Pexy Phoenix. I'm glad you like kale. I'm glad you like kale. Someone's got to eat it. I'll give you all my kale. Dare you try to jump scare me right when I look away from the screen and I know I'm slow and over encumbered. Don't do that to me. What do the numbers mean on the map? They're indicators for these stones. There's this 10-weight stone, which can be crafted into very useful things with level like medium high levels of napping. And then there are 40-weight stones like this one. And I just write them down on the map. They're very useful, but I don't have a car and they're very heavy. So unless I'm going to use them, they just get dropped where they're found and detailed on the map. So when I actually need one, I can just pull up my map and go like, all right, 40, 10s. And I'm doing it everywhere. Now, if I find a super heavy stone like out in the woods, I probably won't mess with it because it's like, am I really going to pull that out of there? But the ones on the road and the ones on the trail, those get marked. Your forage is rejected. Give me trash. I do not care for insects and seasonings. You like the map madness? Oh, I've barely begun to map. Barely begun to map. Until last stream. We're on stream 14 until lucky stream 13. I was desperate for food. And now I'm great on food. I mean, especially with all the twine I now have, so I can continuously create fishing rods. And hopefully, if I get to trapping 1, I'll be able to make snare traps. I'm pretty close. My gosh, giant stone. I can't even pick you up. I'll come back for you, giant stone, maybe. Don't they appear often? So do you feel like it's worth noting? Absolutely, Blood Red. They appear fairly often, but look how many I found. This has been 100 days of gameplay. I've marked most of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And that's mostly lots of 10s in there. So each of those 10s represents a unique item I can craft. The stone axe head or the maul. So, and these all wear out. I've almost worn through 2. I've already worn through 1. I'm close to wearing through my other one, my large stone axe head. I haven't even done a ton of chopping. I need the mauls so I can break the 40-pound rocks into smaller rocks. The 40-pound rocks are the only thing that I can use to level masonry right now. It's those and the limestone. So all of these resources that I spent time foraging for are super important. And I would say they're fairly common, like once a day. I'll probably see one. And who knows, with the way foraging has been tweaked, maybe they're going to be even more common than before. But I still think it's important to stockpile them. But Look at me. I stockpile lots of things. I'm a piler. But even if I was playing Apocalypse, I would do this. Guess I'll just leave you in here for now. I'll be able to find which one's stressed out and know that's the one that needs to go. Alright, we had a little frame rate stutter there, but I think we're okay. Oh, I need to dry the wheat. I need to dry the wheat here. Put the dog's bane in here. Gosh, and I do need to... Oh my god, it's full. Alright, dog's bane pile now, I guess. Dog bane pile? Right on the rug? Alright, I think I'll bring the duck to our church. Tennis ball needs to go to the church. Anything else? I don't think anything else needs to go to the church. Our church of forage. Unfavorite? You got favorited? Yeah, drop. It's like, why can't I drop this? Stop it. Oh my gosh, I'll let you sit down soon. Just calm down, calm down. You're freaking out. Freaking out, turtle. Alright, I can't do anything with the sugar beet, so I'm just gonna put that in there. Wheat seeds. Let's put the dried poppies in there. Poppy pods. Magazine, you're going upstairs. I'll see if I have anything for you to read upstairs since you're so exhausted. You can sit and have a little read. Look what I got. I have both fishing magazines. I have a bunch of smithing magazines. How to use generators. How to make a bomb. I have modern metalworking, forge, charcoal burner, advanced forge. Construct a makeshift electric blower forge. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. We can forge tweezers, doorknobs, hinges, straight razors, fishing hooks, needles, buckles. I think I have all the welding magazines. I can make steel sheets, scythes, gardening trowels, saws, tongs, heading tool. I think I have like every blacksmithing and every welding thing. No hunting magazine. Couldn't get that. No trapping magazine. That would teach me how to make the box traps. Potato, mushroom, turnip. Both the hunting mags in your new run in less than a week. Well, I'm happy. I'm not really complaining. I mean, I have gotten like quadruples of some of those magazines, which seems wild. All right, I want to crush the limestone. Three XP right there. And now I'm gonna try to grind napping. Ooh, do I need to make more twine? I might need to make more twine. I get more XP crafting the flint saw than the stone blade scythe, so that's what I'm crafting. Also, Spellman. Thank you so much for the sub. Sorry, my alerts are broken, but let me play you. Let me play you your sound effect.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Thank you so much for the 2 months. I need you to pick a color. I need blue, dark blue, purple, and green. What are those 4 colors? Also, I did not pause my game. You know what? That's an option. I'm just going to turn that on right now since I have to Alt-Tab. You want purple? I can do purple. All right, we're almost a third of the way there. Just gotta power level some napping. 32. I thought I was getting... Oh, I guess it's 24 for the stone scythes. All right, I need to favorite this too. All right, checking in on napping. Yep. 548 out of 1500. Just 1,000 more to go. All right. I can't believe it. I'm out of branches. Of all the things to run out of. But since I've been getting so many rabbits, I've been thinking about extending my rabbit pen. And did you ever consider living in the middle of a forest? What do you mean? I love living in the middle of a forest. Did not get a lot of branches. Maybe it would be better just to forage for branches. I'm sure I'll see a bunch. And I know I have piles. So many piles. Piles and piles scattered about. You're still gaining weight? So I feel like we don't need to butcher a rabbit. Gosh, also, why are you so sleepy? Oh, you did spend a huge amount of time today being... Oh, here are 5 tree branches. All right, let me grab all this stuff real quick. Oh, that's right. We can chop down bushes for easy branches too, potentially. Find it hard to live away from the forest? Love having access to wood? I love this in Project Zomboid. I love being out here. I love foraging for survival. I think it's a lot of fun. It's one of my favorite ways to play PZ. Out in the woods. But it does get a little stale. I like to change it up. I've been... Last run before this, we were living in Moldra. And then I was also living out in Echo Creek. So I've been wanting something different. Like variety in PZ. So it's fun to be here. Traits. These are my traits. Fear of blood, conspicuous, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, slow reader, speed demon, cat's eyes, dexterous, outdoorsy, wakeful, whittler, wilderness knowledge, fit, slow metabolism, thin-skinned, hearty appetite, and I'm currently very low weight, but I started the challenge overweight. Started the challenge chock full of weight. Because I knew I'd slowly be starving. Until I could find a consistent high-calorie source of food. Which I have now found. So you see my beautiful up arrow? Soon, I'll be normal weight. Soon. And then I'll take over the world. You start in LV a lot? You have a few mods that add starting locations. I love those. Pillows Cabin Spawn mod, I think was my first PZ mods. My gateway mod, if you will. Now, debating over cabbage... Debating over whether to use cabbage or the tomato. Okay, cabbage won't trap for squirrels. So I'll use the cabbage. All right, goodbye. Goodbye, trap. Catch me a tasty rabbit. Tomorrow we do more napping. I think I'll be able to get to napping 5 tomorrow. Your last game you started in Rosewood Prison? Was that a mod or can you just unluckily start in Rosewood Prison now? You take police officer, boom. That's where you are. Take what is it, burglar? Start there too. I want to get napping up so I can make the mall, so then I can level up masonry. And then masonry will, once I start leveling that up, will help me unlock blacksmithing. And I'm rebuilding society. The starting location mods, it's a challenge run. That sounds fun. The spawning on top of a skyscraper sounds fun. A very fitting place for Bob. The prison. Gotta keep all those zombies in line. What up, Underclasser? Pleasant surprise. Forgot it's Monday and that you thought I wasn't streaming today? Ooh, well, you gotta stream. All right, I saw that there was no up arrow. Looks like tomorrow a rabbit must die. But you should be good for tonight. Let's fill up your water bottle. Then we can add water to the amphora. Why not fish and save the rabbits? I honestly don't think it's necessary. And fishing takes more time than trapping does. But if I could fish and try to stockpile rabbits every day. And maybe if my trap breaks, I'll regret that. But I'm very, very close to being able to make my own traps. When I can make my traps, I'll become the greatest in all the land. Did I give you a bath first? I did. Those challenge runs are like 16x, you're too noob. 16x is... It's just a lot of zombies. For the most part. Just too many damn zombies. Right, this is my last piece of hay floor. So the animals wouldn't recognize this little platform I've built as roof unless I had that hay flooring there. So I'm lucky that was close by to me. I grabbed the hay from the abandoned campground. All right, and I'm going to let you unload and reload a little bit. OMG, a Jawa! Thank you for the prime. Here, let me play you a song. Since it's not working, let me play you your sound.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Thank you so much. OMG, a Jawa. I need you to pick a color. Dark blue, blue, green, purple. The choice is yours. Whatever your heart desires. Purple forever. Bleed purple. You can keep doing this until midnight. Nothing makes you sleepier than leveling up or reloading. I will say I haven't forged a book yet. A skill book? I know it's possible. I've done it before. But 100 days. I never forged a 1. Alright. Will there be rabbit? You've got 5 minutes. Yes, no. We've had luck. I would say our rabbit luck is about 50-50 right now. And I haven't caught a lot of babies. It's been mainly adults. All right, we're gonna go run, check our trap. Guess I can do a little foraging on the way. I need branches, maybe some more mushrooms and the like for today's meal. Can't say no to acorns. I'll also say this for foraging. Every day, the reset, like this is not forage that I saw yesterday. This is brand new forage. So the daily reset seems much more impactful than it used to. Although I did restart the stream, so maybe that's what I'm remembering. Tomato. Great find. And that was 1 tomato with 10 seeds. So crops, we're giving you multiple when you foraged them before. But now it seems to be giving you only 1 and then multiples of seeds. So I don't know if crop foraging is the way to go if you're looking for hunger reduction. Unless maybe you're in farmland and you get the boosted chance. But out here in the wilderness, good we found that tomato. More grapes. Here, don't be over encumbered. Eat those grapes. Like vegetables in your rabbit stew? What about some mushroom? Oh my gosh, big stone. Eggplant. I need you. I need you for masonry. I'm just gonna bring, once I get the mall, I'm gonna bring my cardboard box. And I'm just going to walk down the alley. Stone alley. We're going to break all of these. That's the plan. I don't need to bring them to my house. I need to bring the surface to them. A wild bell pepper. Yes, please. More ginseng. Can't say no. Don't think I've seen any trash today. That's still my search focus. All right. Got just a little time left to predict. We're almost at the rabbit trap. Claire, you were 100% right. Yesterday, I only caught today's 42.6 patch notes, and they're a gift from the Dogbane gods. I knew it was incoming. Indy Stone was trying to save Turtle, but it's okay. Turtle saved herself. Apple. Apple. Watermelon? No fucking way. Show me the watermelon. Oh my gosh, this is... All right, I don't need marigolds. All right, predictions are in. A fucking second watermelon? I can't say no. Look at those seeds. Maybe I'll just get a bunch of seeds from the watermelon. Hello, Pillbug. All right. No rabbit. Oh, potatoes. One potato. All right. Cabbage still says fresh in here. I foraged a tomato. Here's the potato I just got. Remove trap. So this is organic forest. I caught a rabbit the other day. So I have caught one while we're here. But no rabbit today, so I'm going to have to kill one. The no believers, you got it. I guess I'll try killing... You know, I think I have a bunch of Appalachian I could kill the baby. I could kill one of the baby rabbits. Or I could kill an adult rabbit. Strawberries. I feel like I'm inclined to kill the adult rabbit. Save the rabbits, eat the fish. All right, we can go fishing tonight. That's probably the best call. And I did get a shit ton of watermelon. To say, is that another watermelon in there? In October? Big watermelon season? Show me some trash. Carve the watermelon into a jack-o'-lantern. I've kind of seen people do that. They look horrific. Ooh, thanks for giving me company on your 20-plus hour drive from Milwaukee to Palm Beach, Florida. You made it, Flatline. I hope you're safe and sound. Enjoy your time in Florida. Sounds like you might be on vacation. Soak up that beautiful sun while you're down there. Take a peek at the ocean. Ah, I will say some Florida sunshine. It's pretty great. When it's cold and miserable. That sun, that beach, that swampy air. Look at the original Irish card turnips. Horrific. I've seen those too. Rachel B. Yeah, the carving turnips is so creepy. They're little wrinkled, rotting faces. Oh, more egg. Look how much food. Okay, I haven't even been picking up all of the mushrooms. This is one trip. One trip of foraging, not even to really forage. It's just I was checking to see if there's a rabbit. So chamomile, watermelon, minus 54 hunger. We've got 3 eggs. I've got 4 acorns. I've got 2 tomatoes. I found a bell pepper. I got an eggplant. I dropped it off, but I found a tomato and a potato. I've passed up numerous mushroom chances, foraged a strawberry, found a second watermelon, got some violets. Foraging it's the bonanza. Oh my gosh, another potato. All right, we just need to get home. We just need to, there's too much. From starving to feasting. Yeah, feast to famine. Although I would still like some trash. All right, I'm going to wait till the evening, so I'll be... Oh, another roll of duct tape. And a pencil? I'll take a second pencil. Some more violets. You're turning violet, Violet. Hello, babies. Hello, my beautiful baby bunnies. I want to check and see. They've got to fix the watermelon model so it's huge. It needs to be like as bigger than our heads. How much dog bane have you found? I've got 30 in there. 3 here. I've already made like 5 twine. I've found 30 plus today in just the past several hours of streaming. Dog's bane is wild. I would recommend getting as much as you can right now. Then potentially even crafting it into what you want. This apple is minus 30 hunger. A big apple. So all of the dog's bane? Honestly, I'm not even focus foraging for it. I feel like I'm being very conservative when it comes to dog's bane. Not the frogs. Leave the frogs alone. You can slice up that watermelon. What was I gonna put in here? Oh, it was I was gonna put away this. It doesn't go in there. My 100+ ginseng. That's nice too. My ridiculous amount of ginseng gives me much happiness. Wonder if Lamprey's upset about all the free food being available. I mean, twine food would have been... I don't know. I am foraging 10, and I haven't played without foraging 10. I have heard that it's good, that the foraging is good right now all the time. I don't think we can live. I don't know if we'll be able to gain calories off of this food. Like, it would have to be so much, which maybe you could do if you spent every day foraging dusk until dawn. Maybe you could maintain calories. I am playing Hearty Appetite, slow metabolism character. So if anyone could gain weight just eating foraged veggies, it would be this character. We are, and that's my other thing. I'm playing on weird settings, so wilderness has been nerfed, and that's what I keep thinking. If foraging feels so abundant, and I'm already playing on like nerfed loot and wilderness settings, I just keep wondering, what is normal? What is quote unquote normal right now in the game? But food, sorry, what I was trying to say before, food was only ever going to be a temporary roadblock. Mr. Lamprey created these sandbox settings with the idea that you'd be able to get Dogsbane, and Dogsbane could be turned into twine, and then twine could be made into a fishing rod, and then once you could fish, you basically have unlimited food already. So I don't think the fact that you can find a bunch of foraged veggies and fruits and things like that, I mean, dealing with hunger wasn't really an issue before this patch, and I mean, now it's definitely not an issue. Calories, we'll see. We'll see. But if you're a Dogsbane fanatic like me, if you're a twine hound, I would get all the Dogsbane you can right now, and I would craft it all into twine while it only costs 1 twine. Before I log off stream tonight, I think I'm gonna make like maybe 4 pieces of rope, and then everything else is I'm turning into twine.
I'm hunting rabbits.
Because there could be a patch by the end of the week that changes all of this. But Indystone was probably watching some of the best. I mean, I wonder if this has been an interesting time for Indystone, the rat race going on, seeing a bunch of some of the most knowledgeable, some of the best players. I mean, arguably the best players in the world are playing the rat race. I'm not talking about me, by the way. I don't think that needs to be said, but just in case it does. When I say the best players in the world playing PZ, I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about the people who are at the top of the bracket. The people who are putting up like 45, 50,000 kills, you know. If even the best players are struggling to get food and find things and forage and survive, what's the average player who wants to start, you know, out in the woods going to be able to do? You're at least top 25 or 50? How kind. I mean, if anyone wants to battle me in interior decorating, let's get the property brothers out here. Who can make the best apocalypse trash compound? And still no level up? What's our napping at? Oh, we're roughly 500 away. All right, what am I short on? Short on branches? How's your weight, by the way? 59 is still going up. All right, let's go for a little walk. Walk around the place.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Are there branches over here? No, just a... Oh, wait, yes, there are. Give me those branches. 24-pack beer. Thank you for the gifted sub. Rachel B, you've been marked with a special sign. Into the trees. Into the trees. Are you over encumbered? Oh, you just are. You and your shitty backpack. Although I was 24 yesterday. So I definitely want to go fishing and get some protein. Fishing time is 1800 to 2100. Or 6 to 9. A frog. Hello, frog. Do you think they'll ever make the frogs alive? It would be so cute to see frogs like jump into the water and stuff like that. Same thing with like little birds flying away. If you came across them. Oh my gosh. Second roll of duct tape. Or sorry, today. Second roll of duct tape today. Third roll of duct tape total. Hope they do for Allison. I hope so too. I heard she was having a similar frame rate issue. I guess the thing that fixed for me didn't fix for her. My frame rate issue tip, if you're experiencing frame rate issues, is to keep fucking around with your border windowed, your full screen, borderless windowed mode. And then if you're like me and you can only really play... normally I play in windowed mode, but since that is completely broken right now, I'm playing in borderless windowed mode with my... cursor locked to my window, so I don't prefer to stream like this because I can't move my cursor over to my OBS. I have to actually like alt tab and stuff like that. But I'd rather play Project Zomboid than not play it at all. Want to see raccoons washing in the river? That would be so cute. I'm going to stumble on a little raccoon in the river. All right, we are not finding... I think they... Did they nerf firewood too much? I have 3 branches, but I didn't... I think they nerfed firewood too much. I haven't seen any branches, really. Haven't seen logs pop up. Insects. There's so many insects. I know in the patch notes they reduced firewood overall. I think they need to bump that up. We're getting too much good stuff. I hate to say it, but there's too much good stuff now. We need to be like every third find, like almost every third foraging find should be twigs, branches, log, pine cone, something mundane. Oh my gosh, banana! I can use that. I can use that to trap for rabbits. Show me banana. Can be foraged. Yes. Oh, the apples. Okay, but the apples can trap for squirrels, so we're not using those. Bell pepper could trap for rabbits. Carrots are the best, according to this old info. Oh, even peaches, but they also trap for squirrels. So potatoes, tomatoes, cabbage, carrots, banana. Going back to YouTube on your TV, 70 plus viewers. It's growing, Night Gang. Hell yeah. Dude, YouTube's been... Hi, YouTube. YouTube's been good. I'm really happy with streaming right now. I have no... I mean, except for the technical difficulties experienced today, I have absolutely no complaints with streaming. Everything's been so lovely for me. Dude, are you guys... Do you see the banana? Can you smell it on me, rabbits? You know what? I'm gonna start putting... all of our extra... all of my extra fruit that you like. I'm gonna feed it to you. Why not? A frog, you're going in here. Oh, I got a fish now, too. This is fishing time. All right, eat this. Drop the dog's bane here. Leave your duct tape here. Gosh, white place, please. You know there are no zombies here. You know there are no zombies here, Wayne. If they were here, they'd be able to open a door. Alright. Fishing rod. Let's try the snails. Let's get the worm out of here. I'm back to being afraid of the maggots. Got a grasshopper. I probably won't need more than 4 pieces of bait. All right, where are some good ripples that are not too close? All right, I think I'm going to aim for these ripples out here.
How many walkers have you killed?
Me?
How many people have you killed? Why?
Why? We've killed 910 zombies. I've suffered no damage from... Oh, fast. That was a fast one. I don't see any... Oh, that's a splash. Okay, if there's no splashing, it's trash. If there's splashing, it's fish. I'm standing a little bit further away from... Oh, that's a tiny fish. Small, largemouth bass. Okay, that's only -4 hunger. Let's get another one. Add bait. Worm rotten. Plastic bottle. Yeah, if it's trash if there's no splashing. But I wouldn't mind a second plastic bottle. I've only caught one. Maggots have been great for you. I'm so nervous. But the reason why I'm standing back from the riverbank is that I've heard that the fish only struggles when it's close to you. So if I stand a little bit further back, the fish should struggle less. Okay, alligator gar is big enough. It's big enough. Feels way too easy to catch big fish right now. Yes. It should be... It should be much harder, I agree. I have no fishing skill, and I can catch a huge fish. Got a small alligator gar and a small largemouth bass. But I'm sure this will be tweaked. All right, can't fit that piece of fish. All right, I need to slice it. I need to slice it more. Where's the slice halve fillet? Can I pick the heavy one? I hope you're doing the right one. I think I need to have them again. How much hunger does the alligator gar? I mean... Started out here. There's one I haven't cut. So 170 for one of the fillets. Still can't. Well, do I just need to empty out my thing? Here, let's get the pots out. Can you go in now? Now you can go in. Oh, but only one. Alright, we've got to drop this. Will I be able to pick you? Will I be able to fillet you again? Alright, destroy for fuel, twigs. Destroy for fuel. Where's splinters? Splinters. Alright, save the eggs. Oh, I want to destroy for fuel. Worn short bat. No! Stop taking your own bat to do that. Specifically select worn. Why would you do... Okay, acorns are cooked. Oh no. I thought I grabbed the eggs out. Oh, I guess there are other eggs. Alright, don't eat the burnt eggs. Alright, this one I think I can cook. Alright, I'll mess with the other ones in the morning. Let's put these burnt eggs in the compost. Go ahead and put out the fire. Okay, alright. Fish fillet, add in the eggplant, add in an egg, add in a mushroom. Go ahead, eat all of that. I don't know if the fish will let me get double up arrows. I don't know if the fish are considered a good source of fat in the game. All right, go ahead and eat this. I can overeat like a little bit. I've noticed if when I was eating to prevent loss of calories, I can like enter the top of a calorie threshold, and that'll last until like the next day or two. But I can't double. I haven't been able to get 2 up arrows. Oh, the moon's out. I was like, it's so bright all of a sudden. Alright, and I can't slice this because it's not daylight, so I'll need to take care of that in the morning. Right, barricade yourself in. Oh, you can't sleep? Oh my gosh, the muscle strain from the heavy fish. Right here. Oh, you can't eat anything because you're full. Alright, well, if you can't do anything helpful, sit here and unload and reload. How's your reloading skill coming along? Not great. This is with boosted reloading. We got to level 5, and that's pretty easy. Everything after level 5 is hard. Still in too much pain? Too bad you can't forage candy in the woods. I need to forage sugar. Sticks of butter. I foraged a jar of marmalade once. I did forage chocolate cakes. What are they called? Hi-hos? In-game? Foraged one hi-ho. Oh my gosh, the fish broke her back. She is still in pain. Hi-highs? Need a plonky. Can you turn sugar beets into sugar? Maybe with a grindstone? I don't know how to turn sugar beets into sugar. I grew some and then I wasn't able to do anything with them, but I didn't create like any of the specialized like mills. I'm hoping to create some of those specialized mills. Again, those require the large stones that I've been marking all over the map. But I need napping 5 first. Very close to napping 5. Okay, that looks like minor pain. Yes. Sleep. Aren't you sleeping? There you go. Are you going to go get that stove? It's here. I got it. I just don't use it. I want to move it over here, actually, so let me do that. I forgot to put away the fishing rod. Oh my gosh, look at that. 60. Oh my gosh, back in the 60s. All right, fish fillet. Throw in that bell pepper. hydration pack. I want to get you out of here. Let's put you where you belong. Underneath the sink. Got a golf bag? Yeah. Blue one's a new color. It's not my favorite. I would like a green golf bag, or I'll eventually go back to my red golf bag. Alright, trying to cut this fish into a size that I can be useful. You need to be filled. No, I need to go check on my rabbit at the trap. Alright, light fire, notched and plank plus wooden rod. Please don't break. I don't have many. Molly picked up a green bag. She's got Turtle's bag. Does it say Ivanov on the golf bag? Why? I think that's a company. And here, let me show you. So, it's one of the in-game lore companies in Project Zomboid. There should be... right here. Ivanov Factory and Showroom. It's one of the worlds, one of the lore companies in Project Zomboid. So this is where all the golf clubs are made. They've got little putting greens, little offices. Everyone's got green putting room, get grass. Except for the CEO. He has his own little... oh, you can't see it, but there's like a little flag. He's got his own little putting green. Just like how Spiffos is like a fake, I don't know, McDonald's or something. They've got a couple little things like that. Wait, there were dozens on the approach to the animals facility? Zombies? Hundreds inside the compound? They pounded through the wire fence pop super fast? Oh gosh. Put out fire. I still have one more piece of fish to cook. We'll have to do that later. Still in too much pain. All right. No foraging. No foraging. I have plenty of crops. Today is just more dedicated to more napping. Trying to level up napping. Shh, you can't announce Spiffo isn't real in public. Oh no. But I believe in Spiffo Claus. Spiffo Claus comes and brings me a Spiffo burger every night. Pizza World is code for Papa John's. Or Domino's. Papa John's is based in Louisville? I didn't know that. Pizza Planet. On your server, you took all the green floors and made yourself a little mini golf area in your base. I think I was going to have a rooftop putting green too. There's a mini golf. There's kind of like an arcade in LV. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't set up the trap. How do I keep forgetting to set up the trap? I come out here, I check the trap, and then I get distracted at night. We were fishing. All right, well, I have more stuff for you. I have the banana, and I have the potato, and I have another tomato for you. Well, since I came all the way out here, might as well. It's okay for a lot of fish. I know. I'm supposed to be catching rabbits, though. Because you know what I also realized? I can take the rabbits with me. I can transplant the rabbits when I go somewhere. The rabbits will also probably be fine. Like, can I count rabbits as stored food? Like, if I have 10 rabbits at every base location, will that count for, like, the 5,000 calories I need? Or do the calories have to be, like, canned food? Unperishable belongings. Look at all these tree branches. I'll take that. Lambert's using butter to keep his calories up, so you're sure that will be fine? Eventually, butter will go bad, though. That's what I was thinking, too. Butter might be the start, but eventually butter will go bad. If Build 42 releases and butter is still infinite and unperishable, I think I'd mod to make it go bad. Ooh, jalapeno. 3. Throw that on my salad. Nom 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 nom. Give me some jalapeno salad. Why do I have so many supplies in different locations? I've been foraging the same area for months in game, and I don't have a lot of carrying capacity. So sometimes when I find something that's useful, like clay, but I don't really want to carry it with me, I just forage it and then I drop it. Because if I forage it, I only really have 24 hours. I think that's what you were asking. So who's seen the bendy fences? Zero just said he saw his wire fences pop. Where's I don't even think there's any tall chain link fence near me. There's none in Dixie. I don't think there's any out. Oh my gosh, a second bull. Bull bonanza, bull upgrade, bull blowout. I now have 2 foraged bowls as well as 2 crafted bowls. The foraged bowls are still better. And does not seem like I can make fruit salads with the crafted bowl. It's only specific fences? Yes. I mean, they always talked about it. They always talked about it anytime they brought it up, being the metal chain link fence only. I would assume they'll expand out from the metal chain link fence to also the metal bar fence. Essentially, any fence type that you can attack zombies through, zombies should be able to break that fence type. That seems fair to me. So they started with the chain link. They're probably going to test and adapt that, get it to where they want it to be. And then they'll do the metal fence. Now, I wouldn't be opposed to zombies breaking the 2 tall wooden fences, but I do think they will eventually. Maybe not. Because I don't know if Indystone will ever have house walls that are non-player built be destroyed by zombies. New times, bye-bye fences. All right, I think we had a good forage here. I just wanted to poke my head around here since we walked all the way out here. All right, I'm going to set an alarm. Let's make sure you bait your trap. I know the recipe for snare traps. I'm so close. I'm 49.47 out of 75 XP. I'm very close to being able to make snare traps, but not quite there. Oh, and then once I can make snare traps, I mean, those are twine-based traps. And I mean, twine's easy to get now. So I'll really be self-sufficient when it comes to food. The only worry with trapping is that maybe in the cold months, December, January, February, there'll be no crop foraging. During that time, hopefully I'll be able to fish. If I can't fish, we'll be eating from our backyard fridge. I know you're exhausted and dying, but when you get home, you'll just be able to sit down and craft. I was watching Nurse earlier, and she's been running around the airport in LV, made like 1,000 zombies burst through the wire fence. I want to see it. I'm sure there'll be some really good clips. People freaking out and dying to fences. Maybe I will go to LV. God, it would be so cool to see the LV checkpoint just like explode, you know? Has anyone gone to the LV checkpoint and just seen it like burst like a bubble? God, that would be... I feel like that's a horror movie. Sun's almost setting. You finally make it to the LV outskirts. A horrible stench. You can smell it before you can see it. You hear the cries, the groans of the damned, the rattling of the fence. And then pop, pop, metal snapping. A sound you've never heard before. Wires, thick metal wires breaking apart. Blood, guts, and viscera splattering out. The groans of the dead grow louder and louder. I want to see it. Oh, you don't think fences around the checkpoint are the right type? So wired fences with barbed wire tops won't break? Boo. Boo. I want barbed wire exploding everywhere. Lots of horror story. Proceed to casually walk past to LV. It's where all the good loot is. We have to go to LV. Oh, are you hungry? Go ahead and sharpen. Sharpen your knife. Go ahead and eat this big fish salad. I just wanted to see. No, still can't create fruit salads from the clay bowls. So we're going to drop this off. Have your water. Add some more fish. All right, I might have been 60 before, but if we're 61, I know we're good. We've never been back up to 61 since the start. Alright, you're good on food. Oh my gosh, you're still exhausted. Being over encumbered and trying to do anything. Terrible. Alright. How much more XP? You need 500. Alright, ran out of twine. Go grab the floor bane. Okay, just why we still have light. Right, we need about 300 more XP, so just 10, roughly 10 more. You said I'm out of sharp flint flakes. Is that true? No, the stone pile holds more. Oh, no light. Okay. Let's go run, set up, bait your rabbit trap, come back home, sleep. I think you still have fish. I think there's like one giant piece of fish fillet that still hasn't even been cooked yet. Just logged in to play your save and it was broken 90 days in. What was your issue? Shishito? Was it part of your map was changed? Things got deleted, reset? Is it a frame rate issue? I had a frame rate issue at the start for this patch, but I think I've managed to troubleshoot around it. If your base got deleted, I can't help you there. My base got deleted before, and there was no fix except maybe do it all over again. Oh, there is a bug with the brain tanning where you'd get a regular bowl instead of a crafted bowl. All right, let's try the banana. Just because I have it and it's funny. You're wondering if you should wait until the next patch to log in to be safe or the damage is done? All right, so here's one thing. If you update to the new patch, your game will create a backup of your world before it updates it. So I wouldn't worry too much. Even I have a backup. I don't really want to quit and reload, but it should create a backup. You could also always manually back it up, but I've noticed every time when you download a new patch and you update your world to the new patch, it will create a safety backup for you. And some people haven't had any issues. I haven't had any world issues, just frame rate issues, which are compounded by OBS and streaming. So you may not run into my issue at all. Could just be, you know, a streamer special. Just for you and the price of OBS, you have a broken game. Are you really hungry? I feel like you're lying to my face. I've shoved you full of fish and fruit today. But why not? Have some more. That door's shut. But unfortunately, zombies know how to open doors. Watermelon? Oh, I meant to make a fruit salad. Oh well. Save you for the morning. Alright, it's a little early to go to bed, so we'll get your hour of reloading. Your base kitchen reset. You lost a bit of food. Not as much as last update. Smart zombies, you hate that? I mean, I'm gonna forget they're smart. I have to keep reminding myself that the zombies can open doors and open windows if they're not locked. Because it's normally something I never worry about. So I'm very prone to forgetting it. knocking my door in the night. There was one right there. Chomp. Just waiting. There's the door. I was like, I need to leave that open so we get a little more light inside. Alright, I've got some fish to cook. Go check my rabbit trap. 61 kilos! It's happening. I need to get to 75, so 14 more. And 2 more weeks. 2 more weeks. And she'll be in top fighting shape. Right as December is rolling around. She'll be ready to fight. I'm really excited. Okay, so now that good things are happening to us, long-term plan is to build a real road here. I've always wanted to do this. I'm gonna pave this road. I'm gonna pave this. I'm going to build this area. Build it up, turn it into a little town. I'll probably wall it off too. Like, I think I'll wall off this place. And I'm gonna turn it into my own little apocalypse, ramshackle, survivor place in the woods. I'm very excited. And then when that's done, we may not be able to finish it. I might end up having to go out and get more things, get more items, get more resources. But we're definitely going to start it. It's going to be part of our projects. We're going to do 13 churches. Mr. Lamprey only told us to do 12, but we're going to do 13. Maybe more, but at least 13. Oh, and we got a rabbit. I'm so sorry. I forgot to do the trap. I forgot to do the prediction. But we got one. Check trap. Remove trap. Place trap in trap area. Animal info. Male juvenile. And all the baby believers are sad. That was our first baby, all stream. Our only baby, I think, all stream. The adult males won't attack the babies. So I think I'll just leave you in the thing. I would have bet no and lost more points. Gotta go for the lucky 13. Hey, 13th stream was the stream we found twine. Lucky 13 for us. Oh, it feels so good to be out of the struggle phase. God, you have no idea. Oh, we have food. It's so panic-inducing. Not panic-inducing, but demoralizing. When you're just watching your character slowly get hungrier and hungrier, and you're like, I can't get you food. I can't get you food. Buck, doe, kitten, doe, 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 kitten. I don't have any cottontails. Cottontails are so rare. Next cottontail I get, I cannot eat. I've got swamps and I got Appalachians. I have no cottontails. I'm hunting wabbits. I guess, do you need animal skill to tell if they're pregnant or not? Oh my gosh, and you can just tap E when you're near the rabbits to pet them. Maybe some of you already knew this, but you can just tap E. Level 4? Oh boy. All right, well, I'm a far away. Far ways away from level 4. We're not even level 1 yet. Third of the way there, though. All right, I need to make at least 9, maybe 10 more saws. And then napping will be mine, and then we're working on masonry. What level do you need to milk rabbits? It's like a meet the parents joke. Does petting do anything besides lower stress? It lowers stress of the animal. I think it lowers depression, gives you happiness as a player. Like your player character gets happiness, so if they're depressed, you could try to go and pet all of your rabbits. And then it also gives animal handling skill. So it's a good thing to do. Petting your animals has good rewards in PZ. I don't think you can spam over and over again, like petting the same animal. I think there's some type of cooldown. All right, I still need more branches. Okay, I think this is enough. Craft. Favorites.
I'm hunting wabbits.
Max. It's wabbit season. And it's also fishing season. We've been eating this alligator gar I caught the last couple days. Alright, last one. Level up. Level up. Oh my gosh, how close am I? Alright, one more. Milking gains lots of XP, as does gathering eggs. Oh, I didn't know gathering eggs from the hutch. I don't have those luxuries. The luxury of cows yet. One day I'll find a cow. And I will use all of my knowledge.
Little pig,
Keep
little
that cow
pig,
from breaking
let
everything I
me
own.
in.
The other one, 100. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, the last branch. Cows lay eggs. Come on down to the crossroads and visit turtles, flint saws, and freshly caught bunnies. One free flint saw with every 3 rabbits purchased. What would I accept for my rabbits? Books? I'd accept books. I don't really have any skill books. This tune, never seen a skill book. Right. It's the final napping. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Alright, and the reason we're doing napping is so that I can make the stone mall, which is actually something I've never made before in PZ. This might be the highest napping level I've ever achieved. Play me my song. Yay. Yay. Alright. Throw that away. Don't need you anymore. Alright, give me this big, beautiful, flat, smooth flat. Give me the smooth flat. Delicious. Alright. Knapping. Where'd you go? It's time to knap a stone mall head. So you haven't been napping or on your knapping? I haven't. Expert napper. Highest napping level was in college. Don't worry, you'll pass your napping record when you retire. Retirees are the ultimate nappers. 48 napping XP for the mall head. Is there anything else I can unlock? Level 6 longstone blades. All right, how do I make a mall? I'm assuming I need a large handle. Large handle, maul, twine. Oh, twine or rag. I guess I'll use twine. I don't know if Can you actually mine with a stone maul? I don't know. I'm creating the stone maul so I can crush stones so I can level up my masonry. Did I? Oh no, I didn't fail. I just made the handle. I like there's a mod that changes the level up sound to the theme from Better Call Saul. Can you can mine with a stone maul? Interesting. Right. You have a stone chisel. You have the maul. Let's masonry break this large stone. This should be 4 XP, I think. 4 masonry XP. I'll switch over as soon as I can to making stone blocks. This should give me, I wish this would give me 10 XP. I think it only gives me 4. 2? Oh my god, that's abysmal. 2? How do you level up masonry? Is building masonry better? Is it like way better? Like 10? Like, can I get like 10 XP from something like this? Bucket of clay cement. All right, 2 XP for that. I get 1 XP. Bucket of clay cement is still probably bugged. I thought they fixed it. Clay tiles? Even the clay tiles needed cement, didn't they? Slowly is how you level masonry. Yeah, it'll be very slowly. That's for frackin' sure. All right, I'm 10. 10 out of 75. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 24 XP. All right, let me try some things. I've also, they said in the update that you could, if I can use the stone maul. If I can use the stone maul to mine, I think it's mining. I think it's masonry XP when you mine. mining's supposed to give a ton of masonry now. I remember them saying 5 XP. I remember reading 5 XP, but 5 XP is better than 2 XP and better than destroying like a relatively rare resource. That's how I'm thinking of it. Alright, I see your giant fish going stale. And I say, let's try to stop that. Eat that fish. Making some fish stew. Trying to use all the parts of the fish. Alright, I think that was pretty well done. Pretty well done. Almost everything. Why are you... Oh, you're still over encumbered. I mean, it's not like you're carrying that much around with you. Just some food. It's the stone maul. The stone maul is super heavy. Alright, we'll hold it in our hands, but if I start fighting, I guess I'll need to drop it. It's too much. Fish and watermelon salad. Welcome to PZ cooking. With a grape leaf and some nettles for spice. Alright. There's a mineral. Are you mineable? Oh, there's a bunch of minerals. Okay, yeah. We've got some great minerals near me. Can I mine you? Right click. I don't see anything coming up. I've never mined anything. Has anyone mined anything? How did you do it? I'm clicking with the stone maul all around. I'm not seeing anything. I'll put the chisel in my main inventory. Right click. The mineable tiles are called crafting ore. Right, that says boulder. Right, look for crafting ore. Remove mineral deposit. All right, smack that. Smack that. Okay, well, that gave me limestone. Limestone is good, like 1 XP. Oh, this is a small one. Are you a flint flake? I'm just using my regular hammer. Yeah, that's a flint nodule. Hiding back there. Alright, so I'm looking for... That's limestone. I can smack that. Let's make a little stone pile because this is very heavy. Okay, so you're limestone. Oh, I just removed you. Okay, well that's... I don't know if I'm getting any XP from this. It's not showing any pop up. Let me look at my masonry. 20? Maybe I am getting some. And then that's 6 XP. 1 XP for every stone. Oh, you are in pain though. Okay, so like maybe we stop. Maybe we stop for now because that sure does hurt. Can you still use log to make a chopping stump? I've never made that, but I assume so. That would probably be under furniture. I don't know. I don't see anything under furniture. Miscellaneous? Farming? It's outdoors. There it is. Chopping block. Level 1 carpentry. You need a log and a flint saw. All right, let's zoom out. Do a little foraging right now. You can eat some painkiller. I am trying to look out into the trees. Do I see any minerals? Any minerals, Marie? Not really seeing too many. I know there might be a good spot. Right arm injury? Zombie got the munchies? No. Anytime there's an injury, it's most likely I brushed against a tree. Every time I've been injured, it's been, oh, you got too close to a tree and your arm got sliced. Even with outdoorsmen, thin-skinned hits hard. All right. There's a mineral deposit. There's a piece of limestone. I don't want to get this right now since we're in so much pain, but I'm going to mark it. Stupid trees ruining our apocalypse. Just wait until you get a gunshot or bite wound from trees. Well, the way last patch was spawning zombies in the forest, just spawning them in there. It's almost like you could have gotten a bite from a tree. The trees were giving birth to zombies. The same way a house won't have zombies in it until you get close to it. The trees weren't going to have zombies in them until you got close to the forest edge. All right, one tomato has gone stale. Let's keep using the banana. The banana was good. Saw another streamer use the stump to break down small stones, then into blocks for masonry or sharp stones. Yeah, I'll do something similar, but I only get 1 XP, or 2 XP, sorry. I get 2 XP when I break this large stone. These large stones are very important crafting things. Like, they're the things that get turned into the stone wheel, the stone anvil, the large stone wheel. And I don't have masonry 1 yet, so I can't make the blocks. So right now, I'm just kind of attacking the mineral deposits. Next time, I need to check my XP and then remove the deposit and see if it's actually giving me anything. I want to say yes. But I'm not convinced. Zenobia Nix! Thank you so much for the 12 months. I'm so sorry. It's not a face cam day. And Firebot is asleep at the job. But here, let me play you a special sound. 1 year sub. Here, let's hit us with this. I haven't heard it. Thank you so much for the 12 months, Zenobia Nix. That's a long time. We are most certainly allies in this zombie apocalypse. I need you to pick a color. And since it's a 1-year star, it can be any color. Dark pink, pink, dark green, green, dark blue, blue, purple, yellow. Whatever color speaks to your heart. Tell me what it is, and then next time there's face cam, we'll decorate your 1-year star. Purple all the way. We bleed purple over here on Twitch. We bleed purple. It shall be done. The records have been recorded. Sitting might help. Like sitting on the ground, maybe. It's mainly the muscle strain. Wait, I passed my stone pile. Have there ever been any unrecorded records? I mean, say you're supposed to update the time log every day, but then you don't update it. You didn't keep the record, right? You didn't record it. You didn't make the record. So I guess that's a very philosophical question. Is it a record if it's not recorded? Even if you meant to record it? Got stale tomato. Got a grape leaf. Light fire, notched wooden plank. I need you to be one-hit wonder today again. Thank you. That beautiful 61. Right. Not walk into the fire. The greatest fear. Do not walk into the fire, please. Oh my gosh, you're right. Double up arrows. Holy shit. All right, it's the fish make it possible. The fish are making it possible. Double up arrows. We're gonna be so fucking fat soon. It's gonna be really tough, potentially, to balance weight on this character. But I look forward to it. I mean, I guess if we start getting dangerously high, like high levels of weight, like start pushing, you know, 82 plus, all I need to do is just forage and nibble on some leaves. Are you gonna wake up super early? Let's do some unloading, some reloading. We could be 63 weight tomorrow. All right, I think you can go to sleep now. $62! We gained weight while we slept. I've got choco cakes. I've got mint candy. I got Mojeska. I guess this is what I'll eat. If I get too hungry, we'll just come over here, take some thistles or some violets with us, and we'll nibble on some flowers. It's a little cold, 24 degrees right now. Do I need light to make 2 bowls of soup? Divide food into 2 bowls. Yes, you do. You need light and a table. Get the soup cooked so I don't accidentally eat it. Oh, of course, of course. It broke. I need a I've run through my entire branch supply. Alright, you ready to start the day off with pain? Let's chop this tree. You broke it. Alright, I'm looking for the stone axe head. I don't see it. Destroy the broken handle. Well, let me clean you up. You don't need to be here. We have clothing piles out back. Can't remove the stump yet. Guess you still need a pickaxe for some things. Is this a flat stone? There's a flat stone. Alright, still need to carve. Carve the large handle. Okay. Let's make our axe. Use up that twine. Okay. Back to chopping that ridiculously difficult to chop tree. Better give me lots of good stuff. You're giant. How am I not hitting you? There you go. 4 logs, bunch of fuel, bunch of branches. Excellent. Just what I wanted to see. Oh my gosh, and we still have those double up arrows. 62. If we can keep the double up arrows. It'll only take us a week to catch up to where we need to be. I need to sharpen my knife again. Right, we're trying to cook the soup, cook some water. Oh, 3 branches were hiding in here. Move some of this stuff. This has become my crafting station. Alright, I don't need to take you with me. Because today we'll be hunting mineral deposits. Are you really hungry? Gosh, the mall is so heavy. We really do have to have it in our hands. All right, have a little sit. I haven't even checked our rabbit trap today, gosh. Right. She's squeaky clean. Let's go check that rabbit trap. See if the banana bait worked twice in a row.
I'm hunting wabbits.
We are. We're hunting them. We're trapping them. And honestly, we're bringing them home and giving them a good life. They've got food. They've got water. The only predator they have to worry about is a turtle who's happily eating fish right now. Fish and forage. Oh, you've heard sitting when overloaded helps with crafting, reduces the overloaded debuff. All right, I'll try to remember to sit. It's normally just an extra step, and I hate extra steps. In a game that has so many extra steps, I'm like, ah, do I really need to sit? But muscle strain and pain, I've found, are very annoying to play with. Muscle strain is okay, but then chopping a tree and getting all over body muscle strain and not being able to go to sleep at night, it's been kind of killer. No bunny. Oh, discard bait. All right. Oh, banana must have gone stale in the night. All right, we have the potatoes. All right. Does the banana still have the horrible noise? Yes. I hate the banana eating sound effect. It's so gross. You can sit during a surprising number of animations, even those in which the character stands. Oh, man. Right. Ooh, are you a mineral deposit? You are. You are. All right. Let's go check those two. All right. Masonry's currently at 20. Remove mineral deposit. I got a bunch of pieces. Only one limestone. All right. How much? Did I get any masonry XP for that? I did. I got 5. All right. This is the way then. This is the way. Destroy the limestone deposits. It doesn't even look. Maybe that was. Maybe I just have this highlighted. No, you're switching? I didn't even need them all, apparently. Oh, 5 limestone pieces. That's perfect. That's 5 more XP from that. I'm up to 30. Okay, mining. Mining is the way to level up masonry. At least with my current settings. That's 6 more XP just waiting. All right, let's take a break. I can mark anything on the map that I see. A spoon. All right, not seeing much. Shine bright like a diamond. We've got that Rihanna song on the big mix. Shine bright. Is that a club hammer or a stone hammer? It's just a stone hammer. I didn't realize. Oh, that's a good one. That's a little 5 XP. Right, you are a large stone. You are stone. You are a mineral deposit, and you're a flint flake. All right, I want to see if you give the same XP as the other one. No, a little less. The flint ones give 4. Or it could potentially be random. No zombie. I don't know where you are. But I don't want none. Not in fighting condition right now. Maybe he's using stone hammer and chisel. I do have a chisel, a stone chisel. Maybe the maul just needs to be for bigger ones. Yeah, we're not gonna be good at fighting. Let's just ignore the zombies. But this is what I can do. I can just bring my maul with me. And we can do a little foraging, and when we see something to destroy, we destroy it. Oh my gosh, the forever there tracks. The forever there poop. Ooh, this plank with nails? More valuable than ever now that we get a nail back when it breaks. Man, that pain sits with you like all day. Would sitting help at all? No, I don't think so. Not much. Breaking large stones is less XP. Ooh, we got some gummy bears.
Dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Ice Rogue. You just brought the gummy bears. They're so tiny. They're so tiny. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Let me get you a shout out. How goes it? What were you up to? Were the games good? Everything going well? The adventures, adventuring? I only get 2 XP when I break the large stones. I think that could be because of my nerfed XP settings with these sandbox options. But it's so much. I get 1 XP for the limestone when I break it. I get 2 XP for the large stones. So I'm all about breaking the limestone. But the large stones just feel way too valuable to just get 2 XP out of them. Because I want to build like mills and all kinds of things that will require those big stones. Doing the rat race, having some issues getting a new run started. Oh, where are you starting out at? I've finally... No thanks. No thanks to the new update. I achieved this without the update, okay? I just need everyone to know. Without the update, I achieved food security. Ew, teeth. I don't want animal teeth. Hard drive 81. Oh my gosh, all those capital letters were throwing me for a loop. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. If you haven't yet, you gotta fill in that little heart because it yearns to be filled. Every few spawns, you tend to change my town. Can't spawn the same place too many times in a row. Or your brain revolts. I get that feeling. That's why I'm out here. I had an Echo Creek run before all this. And I was like, well, we can't go back to Echo Creek. Rosewood, Riverside, and West Point are your main ones? Man, you are still feeling the strain today. Oh, look at that beautiful 63 weight. What did you just find? A T-square. Is that useful for anything? Junk. All right, I'll make an offering. I don't know any good places to go to in Rosewood, Riverside, or West Point. Those might be tough areas. I spawned West Point one of my first times doing this challenge. I had already heard that the West Point mansions were rough. And I went and I checked here, and there were way too many zombies. And then I went and I checked my other favorite Build 41 16x West Point spot, which was right here, and there were like 1,000 zombies here. So you could stop and grab some tents and then take the trails out of there, maybe try to stay at the cabin, but there aren't really like safe spots. Maybe some of these farmhouses are better. Rosewood, you just go to Wallow Lake. Right here? This place? You camp on the river between Riverside and West Point? Farther down? Oh, down here? Is that what this is called? Wallow Lake? Let me name that. I need to learn. I need to learn all the names. My gosh, why is my screen vibrating? It looks totally fine on the playback, but for me, there's like this weird staticky flashing around the edge. Monitor, you better not be dying on me. So I had monitor issues a while ago, and then I was able to pull through. Not have to buy a new one. Am I not going to be able to escape? You gonna try to force me to buy a new monitor? Alright, go ahead. Slurp down. God, you are still in pain. Alright, well, we can get a little bit of XP and maybe save it for the end of the night. Like, maybe go out and forage and then turn around. And then with enough daylight, and then on my way home. I'm on my way home. Do my mining. That way I spend most of the day not in pain, and I can hopefully sleep through the pain at night. Wait, I forgot about that. You may not be able to sleep through the pain. Yeah, that is a meat cleaver. We're gonna grab it as soon as this guy's dealt with. By grab it, I mean leave it on the road, because I don't think I have the capacity for it. Well, I can recommend this place. If you're wanting a very isolated, far out place, and now that you can forage Dog's Bane, you can definitely start fishing right away. I am living off of trapped rabbits and a little bit of fishing because I got a box trap. Trapping does seem to be fixed. You can trap in other forest biomes besides deep forest now. Like that your character's scared of the zombies for just a fraction of the second. That's a thing that's happened since build 41. As your character ages, oh my gosh, this is my 4th basketball. The longer you, oh, sneaky. Okay, we've got lots of zombies in the trees up here. So it will be a battle to get to the sand. That's why I was kind of creeping up out of here. There's sand. Down. Yeah, I need to build a kill box here. This area needs a box. You know about fences collapsing now, right? Yes. I haven't seen it, but I read over the patch notes at the start of my stream long ago. Yeah, really? Oh, rabbit. Yes, run that direction. That's a great direction to run in. I haven't seen them, though. Do you got a clip? Did you see any ice rogue? Any fences breaking apart for you? I think it's gonna be fun, kind of scary. I was hoping the ones at the checkpoint would break, but like the LV checkpoint, I wanted to see the LV checkpoint like burst like a bubble. A bunch of zombies come spilling out, but I heard it's not those fences. Terrifying fun at the animal research facility. Oh, but sorry, the stress thing? So, or the panic? Your character, the longer they live, the better they get at reducing their stress. So you're still getting the same amount of stress when you see zombies as you did at the start. But your tune is just better at dealing with it. So the longer they live, the better they get at fighting. I think it's 1 month, 1 month-ish for normal characters, and I think it's 3 months for cowardly characters.
Little pig, let me in.
3 months and your claustrophobic character can live in any house. Welcome in, Doom8273. Thank you for the follow. They get more used to the new world order, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's good. It could also be nice if it was just tied to your kill count. So maybe, you know, you either get to a month or you kill 1,000 zombies and then your character's like, all right, I'm numb. I'm numb now. Rolled a new world to make sure none of the mods caused anything crazy. You've gotten 3 different energy drink brands / mods, plus your spawn house had a full coffee. Man, you're never gonna have to sleep. Gonna see if I can not sleep for however long exactly. Stay awake. Are you going to end stream soon? Yeah. Don't give it away. But yes. It's, my stream time is a little bit of a lie. We've had quite a few technical difficulty issues, so it's almost been, I think, a 10-hour stream. But we're not done yet. We're gonna kill some zombies. We're gonna go bait a rabbit trap. We're gonna pet our bunnies. We're gonna tuck Turtle in. And then it'll be good night. But today was full of ups and downs with the frame rate issues persisting, but then being able to be fixed. I thought for a moment at the start of stream when we had the really buggy frame rate, I was like, oh God, another character. Another character lost to frame rate shenanigans. And it would have been right after we got, you know, the upward momentum for weight gaining. Would have been such a difficult, you know, it's been months and months of starving. It would have been so hard to lose this character to a glitch. What up, Silver Pike? 916. Next stream, we have to break our 1K. Get my 1K milestone. Ooh, and maybe if we keep the double up arrow, which look at that. Gaze upon the double up arrow. If we can keep our double up arrow 7 days. 7 days and we will be in top fighting shape. Yeah, I had a couple... I haven't had any item losses that I noticed. The only thing I was having trouble with was frame rate. And I found a stopgap fix for that right now. I know, I've heard Allison's save is having trouble. And eventually my save will have trouble. Everyone's save right now who's doing the rat race. God, that's a little depressing to think about. But everyone right now who's doing the rat race, I would bet money. No, give me my other up arrow back. Quick, go home and eat fish. Give me up arrow. I would assume we're all going to lose our save files to a glitch at one point. At least one time. And I think that's being generous to only say once. 2 more patches. 2 more patches and it might be broken. I mean, anytime they edit the map and then this has to update to that map, I feel like that's a chance. Do you back up your saves? Backing up the saves... I do back up my saves, but what happens is when you can't... No one wants to stay in a patch. So your game automatically updates. You could turn off automatic Steam updates if you really just wanted to stay in a certain patch number. But I don't even know if that would be within the spirit of the rules. I'm assuming we're all supposed to be updating our games, even if it'll break them. Because why wouldn't you stay on this patch with busted, you know, crazy abundant foraging? So it wouldn't be fair to people who started the challenge. Like, say I turned off auto-updating because I was like, no, no, no. I want this. I want crazy forage. I want, you know, infinite, easy to produce twine. Yeah, there are rules. You're going to do ! rat race. And you can get all the info on Mr. Lamprey's Discord. Now, I don't think anyone said you have to update. But like I said, I would just assume we're all supposed to update. Because then people who start earlier would have not just, you know, the time advantage, but potentially a broken patch advantage. Yeah, the rules are all on Discord. Oh, it can't open? I mean, I can't... I'm not an... I would... Then I would honestly ask Mr. Lamprey about the rules. Because I'm just a nobody. I'm just a participant. I'm just happy to be here. All of my thoughts are just assumptions. I'm making an ass out of you and me. Doing some assuming. On a leaderboard, there's a category for the game version. So you're guessing Lamprey's considered the issue? It's not explicitly stated in the rules, but Lamprey has said the risk of a bricked save is part of the unstable and par for the course. Yeah. I mean, the rules are just kind of like there aren't like a ton of rules written out. It's like avoid exploits, which, you know, Mr. Lamprey has final say on exploits. And that's like look at that one spot. There's one unlooked at spot right there. One untouched piece of woods. I forgot to bait my trap, or rabbit trap. Fuck. I was just talking. Why didn't you stop me? All right, quick, run back. We've got time. We've got time. Not a lot of time, actually. We're well into rabbit trapping time. And I think most people who play PZ who are doing the race right now, I don't know how seriously anyone's taking it. Most of the people who are doing it have had, you know, they understand. Everyone understands. It might get bricked. It still hurts. It still hurts when you lose it. But we're like, yep, it's just part of the experience. Sometimes your save's bricked. But that can be demoralizing, and you might want to take a break from PZ if that happens. Thought you would have a 480 with that CPU. I had to upgrade my CPU. I think I did it my first year of streaming when I started streaming Project Zomboid. There were certain areas I would only get like 30 frames per second in, and then I upgraded my processor. I do want to upgrade my graphics card, but it's such a bad time right now. Like, I hate buying graphics cards, like, when the new generation has freshly dropped. I think that's... Number one, you need people to... Like, they're crazy expensive. You've got scalpers. And then also, even if the price was reasonable... First generations have bugs. And I don't want to bug test a very expensive graphics card for $1 billion company. Have to deal with the hassle of sending it back because there's some weird issue. Or weren't some of the new graphics cards like catching on fire? So I gotta wait. But if I'm just playing PZ is a very CPU heavy game. Look, I brought this wooden rod for you. There's the old up arrow I'm looking for. Or double up arrows I was looking for. And we got gummy bears. That's so cute. Will be better in a year and a half. Yeah, that's... Maybe by the time Build 42 is ready, is stable, that might be my opportunity. to invest in my streaming rig. It would be... I mean, I don't know how effective it is, but I think that every streamer's dream is to get a PC to play their computer or play their game, and then get one that's strong enough to run their stream. Just got your new processor installed this afternoon. Everything running smoothly, Zani? That's always the fear. After you update your computer with a new part, you're like, all right, did I break you? All right, time for sleep. You spent 130k rubles, 1300 USD at the time on your PC. You're not going to upgrade it for at least 2 years. Cars, I mean, that processor upgrade, I went from a 7 to a 14, I think. How much ginseng do you have now? A couple thousand? Not that much. You want to see my ginseng collection? Just 115. 56 black sage, 34 common mallow, 48 wild lemongrass. 5,000 calories of ginseng. Look, one day I'll be a ginseng eating fighting machine. I won't need to eat real food. I'll just nibble on ginseng every day as I fight zombie after zombie. All right. You were warned. This is the end. We need some more food because we can get double up arrows. So maybe some fishing tonight. And if we get a rabbit, we save another rabbit. We are working on getting masonry 1. So let me write that down. So where are my notes? We found twine. We checked the trap. We made a kill box, and I built the bunny roof. So notes. Check trap. Just a nice reminder. Fish tonight. Level masonry. That's it. I just need to get to masonry 1, and then I have so many stones. I have tons of regular stones I can craft into stone blocks. And I'll hopefully be able to just do stone blocks all the way to masonry 2. And then masonry 2's really all I need. I can make the stone anvil. I can make the stone wheel. And I'll be able to make the large stone wheel. And then we can start building my forge, my furnace, maybe some grindstones. I can maybe do something with my wheat. The wheat I've foraged. This rye. Maybe make some flour. Although I think I need way more to make flour. Wheat anvil. Primitive forge is still easy. Advanced forge. I mean, I can't make this because I need the anvil. And then furnace. Can't get the bellows either. So I'm gonna have to make I could potentially make a simple furnace. Still need that bucket of clay cement, which means sand. I need the sand. This is sand. This, getting over here, there's so many zombies. Build a kill box here, and then maybe build another kill box up somewhere over here. But it's the end of stream. Thank you so much for hanging out, bearing with me through the technical difficulties of today. I will not be here tomorrow. This week's schedule is looking like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So, I'll see ya Wednesday, my dudes. Let's see who's up and streaming some Project Zomboid.
Little pig, let
Let me in. Let me in. Welcome in. Jay does things. Thank you for the follow. All right. Make sure this tab is muted. Let's go check out the Twitch Project Zomboid category. Ooh, you know what? Let's go raid Lauren the Short. I feel like she raided me yesterday. Let's go say hi. Rat Race 16x Pop, a hopeful new beginning. And I'll get a redirect queued up for you, YouTube. And I think I might have a box trap for you. Not a box trap, gosh. I think I might have a VOD for you. An old archived VOD to put up tomorrow. It's been a long day. Oh my gosh, I just found a cat hair in my mouth. How long have you been there, cat hair? Forever? Ooh, shit. No Miss is doing that great Spiffo Rat Race Part 1. Oh, let's go say hi to No Miss. Build 42 Project Zomboid waited for the perfect time to jump in. All right, once again, I'm Milquetoast Claire. I'm streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday this week. And then don't forget, April, first week, or starting April 1st. I've got a couple things planned. We're going to be doing some giveaways. We're going to be doing some long streams. There's going to be some stuff you can maybe spend your channel points on. So get ready. Right now, drop your suggestions for what you want the new wall to be on Discord, and we'll be voting on them. I should make a post about that. All right, adios. I'll see you later. Have a good night. Bye. All right, YouTube. It's just you and me. If you liked the stream, like it. And if you've watched nearly all 7 hours, why not subscribe? All right, I'll catch